YouTube streaming. YouTube streaming. Am I streaming on YouTube? Is it true? Why does YouTube take so long to go live? Why are you like this? There I am. Hi, me. Okay. We are up and available. Alright, let me send out my links real quick as, yes, okay. Bitrate looks reasonable. Hey, Took Nuke. Let me send out my links. Give me a hot second. Hey, Grey Knight 123. Just gotta send my links out so that people know that I'm streaming. Hey, Arrow God. Parentheses, Arrow God, but with a lowercase g. Alright, let me go online on Steam real quick. If any of you are interested in getting into modded gaming, you can join me through my Steam link, which is in the channel or in the stream description. Alright, let me play some spicy fire for a little bit here. Yo, big fan. Thank you for watching. Hey, Capitan. Hey, Monsoon. You should do your homework. This is a beginner lobby. We can't have so many gamers in here. I called you a beginner earlier today. Perhaps. Alright, we'll give it a couple more minutes for people who want to join. Hey, Vindis. Thanks for popping in. Hey, Said a Lot. Doing VC or no? Yeah, sure, we can do VC. You gonna join? Alright, I'll save a slot for you, Arrow God. You're one of the people who's recently gotten into, like, doing modded EDDs with, Joanne, right? Let me join the live stream pod. Let me also turn on the streamer mode on Steam or on Discord. Alright, if you want live voice comms, you can go to the PDRG Discord, linked in the stream description, and join the thing. Hey, Gray. I did say I'd save a slot for Arrow God. Does this happen to you? Be you, Arrow God. Alright. Thanks for leaving, Gray. I really appreciate the consideration. I'll save a slot for you if you'd like it in some like next if you'd prefer that, but I don't know when someone will leave. Bobo, does this happen to be you, Arrow God? Play some Gunner. Should I play some NG? Yes. Okay, big. Sick. And get game in then. How does mod author fixed mission HUD? Gotcha. Oh, that's you, Grey Knight. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll play Gunner. We try to avoid class stacking, just because the game is more interesting that way. Okay. I love how we have very different ideas on coaching beginners. Well, I do not do these streams to coach beginners specifically. It's just an entryway into, you know, getting people into modded lobbies. If I was coaching, it would be very different. But we're just gaming right now. Anyways, if any of you are looking to have live comms and whatnot, you can join my live stream waiting room in PDRG, linked in the stream description. What would I do if I was coaching? I think, I mean, I'd probably still start with Spicy Fire, but I'd want everyone in VC. I'd go pretty hard on the callouts, go pretty hard on the build. Oh, okay. I thought that was my build. Oops. I'd go pretty hard on the build, optimization shit, and try to do a lot of instruction on how to play the game, but I'm not doing that. So what you do basically well, that's just how you coach someone. Yoggers Poggers. Hi there, Morning Toast. Alright. We're walking forward, trusting the scout to do their job. Oh, I didn't even like properly check the builds. What builds are we using? Oh my god, every single time. I gotta stop playing Cryo, or stop playing Burning Hell when I'm in a lobby with Capitan. I really should have taken note of that. Surely. Ow. Okay. It's fine. We can temp shock gaming. Guess I will kill this. Are they gamer with gamer builds? Capitan? I mean, their builds are optimal in terms of the mod tree, not always the hard modded meta though, which is fine. That is acceptable. Maybe I shouldn't have popped that Nexus given we don't have sticky. Okay. Get through this dirt. You can shape the meta if you're good enough with what you've run. I don't know if that's true, because I still like don't see anybody using ERED on top level play except groceries. I think it's people accept that ERED can be like best in slot if you're really good with ERED specifically, but like, is it part of the meta? I don't know. Me, Bredinger, and Jakey. I've never seen Bread in like in a lobby, to be honest. And I've never seen Jakey use it, though to be fair, I don't see Jakey play a lot. Play Scout a lot, rather. Alright, let's get through this dirt. We do not want to be in this cave when the storm hits. I play at unethical times. I play at very ethical times. I played with Jakey a decent amount. Nothing unethical about it. Alright, let's see if we can group the team up. 5x2 spicy. See if I can get to that NG. Oh no, the scout. The Scotch. Yeah. There's a lot of set picks here. Oh no, I have no ammo. That I did call a resup specifically to get ammo. It would help if I used the resups that I need to get ammo. A lot of enemies. Grabbed. Uh-oh. That's sketchy. To be fair, most of us play VWA. I never play VWA, basically. Iron Will is whatever. Yeah, so here's a learning moment. Fighting in the caves of minings is really, really difficult. Oh, ow. So typically the modded mining loop is you... Thank you. Is you get through the dirt by the time the storm hits. So that's where me and Driller were there. But yeah, so you typically never want to be caught out inside those caves mid-swarm, if you can help it. Because they're just bad places to fight. Alright, go back. You can deal with that while I use a scout. Alright. Sick. Man, I wish I could play music on YouTube. I gotta start like composing my own shit and just play that. Surely. That's the most bad, terrible zip of all time. Whatever. Okay. Let's go freeze that. This is VW. What is VWA? Vanilla weapon adjustments. It's a rebalance mod made by a member of our community that does its best to bring most things onto par with the common modded meta. And nerfs a couple things that are too powerful. It's pretty cool. It definitely increases build variety, but I generally don't play with it too much because I've realized that I really, really enjoy the modded meta. Like, VB builds, VB comps are my favorite comps in the game, and making other comps more powerful decreases the fun I find in the game. Zip best traversal tool? It's possible. Alright, you know what? I'm sure Driller has that. Zips are definitely underrated. They're probably the worst movement tool though. Like compared to drills and all that. Drills, zips, grapple, and repellent. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I still don't like what just happened. It's probably someone subscribed. That makes sense. All right, let's oh, I didn't even hit that. Oh yeah, I've heard that idea floated around. I think that would be cool. I don't like, honestly, aside from just being the difficulty to implement, I think that would be a really good way to make ziplines more interesting as a traversal tool. I don't really see what the downsides would be. Aside from making Gunner more powerful, like, which maybe to be fair, maybe Gunner doesn't need to be more powerful, and that's like a totally valid viewpoint. All right, let's get through this dirt. You don't want to be caught in this cave, remember? I want to stay out here and see if I can help shepherd my team into this dirt. Hi. Welcome to the safety of the other side of the dirt. Okay. Sick. Ow. Oh my gosh, the gas behind me. That was my bad. Ziplines are really good at what they do. What is it that they do? I think they have their spot, but... Oh, I'm so sorry, Driller. Like, they have their niche, but like... I don't know if I'd choose zips over any other movement tool on Gunner. Be honest, I think I would basically prefer anything else. I'm double dipping. I can just call in another resub. Doesn't matter. Traverse large gaps with a height difference rapidly as a team. I think the as a team thing is the only thing unique about that. Like, Driller doesn't get to jump down gaps, maybe. But NG plats and zips are both way better at that. Like, the nice thing about zips is that they do force team cohesion, but that's a thing that can be solved through proper teamwork, whereas just being straightforwardly less versatile than the others is not. I think drills are stronger for other reasons. But yeah, drills are pretty bad at downwards mobility, to be fair. It's true. Alright, this is the last room. Should be, at least. Alright, we can leave. They come in, clutch in refinery, and fuck mining caves sometimes. Yeah, for sure. I think like the refinery breach is probably the only scenario where I would rather have zips than plats, but like, well, I mean, there are plenty more scenarios where I'd rather have zips than plats, but like, zips are particularly good at like big breaches. But at the same time, like the moment you get established and you'd like a hold with repellent, then it all of a sudden is not as good. To be fair, stacking on repellent is not super impactful, or having multiple repellent users is not super impactful. But I think plats are generally a more versatile escape tool than zips are. Like you can use zips to escape downwards for sure, but not always. Wait, there's people waiting in the live stream waiting room. Okay, gotcha. Hi. Wait, that's Grey Knight. You're not here. Hi, Capitan. Can we get carpool? Oh, I think it's a little too late. It also would require everyone on the team to be along with that. Maybe if we run into a silica harvester biome next, if you can convince everyone, I'd be down. Oh hey, there's a bulk. Might as well kill it just for fun. No, the cryobolts. I want to ignite it. No! Ignition. Just gonna shield block this shit. Okay, sick. SMH bad streamer. I am not an excellent streamer. Host skip zips is the buff to uphill skill speed you need. I mean, it's good at uphill, but if you're host, which, you know, big if, but it's still like not really better in a lot of cases. Also, zips are straightforwardly like the worst mobility tool for like stuff like refinery pipes. Ow. The heavy armor. Clearly I need armor break for the bulldog.
Okay, I'll be right back. Like for a second, I gotta take a piss.
Me when there's one other person in the live stream waiting room, you forgot. They are not in my lobby, Monsoon. I said that. Look at that zip usage, 10 out of 10. I mean, yeah, when you're... We did it. There are some scenarios in which zips are nice, but they're more situational, I think, than others. They're not in the lobby, no. Grey Knight is, in fact, not one of the players in the lobby. Yeah, but host only makes that not really good for argument in favor of the zip. Yeah, I agree. Host client parity is a very dumb thing generally. And I think
Okay, I'm back.
things that don't have parity are not super worth considering. Hey, Rock and Stone. Thanks for playing, Bindis. Appreciate it. I have a slot with your name on it, Gray. Get in here, get in here. Oh, I still don't have streamer mode on. It's so silly. There we go.
Okay, I'm switching back to the flamethrower now for obvious reasons. So.
Beer. I can buy Slayer. I'm not a beer believer though. Oh wait, this isn't beer. Oh, it's big. Alright. Yeah, we small as fuck. So wild that they made the entire crafting system of beer just to make a bunch of like little gimmicks.
Oh, trophy.
Oh,
That is in a wonky spot.
enjoyable. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wait, did I like reach out the entry there? Oh, I love Great Spit. I'm sorry if I meat shot you, Andri. It's fine though. Double battle pass XP. Who's excited? Prop hunt really surprised you when they added it. Yeah, prop hunt's super cool. When I played with it. It's really complex too as far as beers go. Hi Jiggy. Alright. Salvage. We are playing a salvage. There's hella sugar. You are
I've been
grabbed.
grabbed.
Hmm. That's a juicy cryo. I'm gonna shoot it. Ow. Holy shit. Wow, I just got shredded. Even through shield. Let's wait a second here for oh yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I spent a lot of time doing bug fixes, which is cool. I think it is kind of crazy that the gas fix, or that the gas bug is still like in the game, especially considering multiple mods have found out ways to fix it. Okay, let me deposit and then we can if we can get one reset bin, okay, sick. Is this like Mactera Plague or something? What's going on right now? Yeah, I mean, I think the gas fix one is like the craziest bug that is evaded dev attention, but like the fact that the November maintenance did good things for netcode and like I don't know. I think they've been reasonably good at fixing bugs. That was not where I meant for the cluster to go. Did I just optimal cluster usage? Okay, I'm gonna shield. Also, like 3 grabber bugs. To be fair, the grabber bugs are really hard to replicate. And they don't really come up all that often, except for people who, just RNG, I think. I don't know why I'm typing in the chat when they're in my... What's going on over here? Normally they aren't... There's not this much Mechterra. I think we just rolled a very Mechterra heavy encounter. Cool. And we can hit this resup and get salvaging. Fixing bugs, yet Stingtails exist currently. Yeah, Stingtails... Honestly, like... I don't even know how to fix them, honestly. Like... I think they're just bad. I think they just need to be removed from the game. I wish... Like, the thing is, I like the idea of Stingtails a lot, but... They're so... Like... terrible as an enemy. Okay. Give me a second here. If they weren't terrible as an enemy, they'd be pretty cool, but they are terrible as an enemy, so... It is what it is. Stop. Oh my fucking god. I just want to res my friend. The grunts. Go away. I'm so sorry. Alright. Stingtails are very squishy now. I think them making Stingtails very squishy did not fix the fundamental issue with Stingtails, which is that they're crazy difficult to dodge, and they also just insta-kill you very regularly. Also, the fact that they remove player air control when you're... How did this not come out? When they grab you is really frustrating. Very regularly. Where is that? It's up here.
Okay, I'm triggering a meal.
Also triggering a meal. I don't know. I think Stingtails are still a really flawed enemy. It's just that now on lower difficulties, like, they just die instantly if you can focus them. If you can afford to focus them. How's it going, gamers? Hi, Costco hot dog. It's going well. We're gaming. We're getting a double meal wave. Let's reconvene with NG here. Hi, NG. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Are we rich yet? I'm pretty poor. We just did like a... Alright, I've been comparing my beer minerals to other players, and oh my god, do I have so few beer minerals. Like it's actually comical how few I have in the grand scheme of things, especially relative to my playtime. I guess it's just what happens when you play too much modded. You've tried unified UI with Mint and you just cannot make it work. Do you happen to have Mod Hub? There apparently the Mod Hub now conflicts with Mint and it just breaks, which is good. Just crashes. Okay. Oh. There's like a whole party going on this platform.
Yeah, I was just trying to level out that area, then a snailback came in, sent me flying in the air, and then Bacterial just sniped me. So...
Scoober needs to stop. Mr. the goat, thank you. My friend is half the hours but is higher level than you. I would imagine most players are higher level than me, so I'm not super worried about level. But why am I so poor in terms of beer minerals? Let's hit this resup. I see multiple of us with low HP. Should hit the resup. Also, NG, have you watched my repellent video? Don't die to the resup. Okay. Have you watched my repellent video? Question mark? Alright. Surely. Repellent is a waste of ammo. Oh, gotcha, Doddle. Alright, make like an arch like that, maybe. Also, hi, Doddle. Yeah, model does F up progression pretty bad. Alright.
This is gonna be a funky hold.
It will be fine. Huh. Maybe this will work, actually. I wonder. We need sticky right side. Let's shield. Oh my god, my own shield blocking my BB is tragic. Alright, we're chilling. This is the spicy fire experience. Bullet hell is still my favorite minigun OC. Bullet hell is super fun. I would run it more, but I think the only issue I have with it is that it's kind of hard to manage ammo, or like you can't make it play more ammo efficient basically, compared to like Burning Hell, where you can, you know, do a lot of tap firing if you really need the ammo. Bullet hell is like kind of all or nothing. But yeah, I love bullet hell. I'm a big fan. I should not have. I don't know what I did. What's my personal favorite class to play on high hazards? That's a hard question. I think it really does depend on my mood. Everything except driller. If I were to pick one class that I felt I was best at, it'd probably be gunner, but I don't know. It really depends on my mood and the time of day and what I ate for lunch. All that jazz. Let's clear out a little bit behind here. You always struggle to decide on the tier 5 mod for it. They all pros and cons. Yeah, I think bullet hell has a really interesting choice in the tier 5 slot. Capitan, can you clear out the granite behind here? A common rock, sorry. Granite is a different thing. Bullet hell feels like I'm shooting rubber bullets at the bugs. Well, the trick is that your rubber bullets stun lock the bugs. And they also occasionally set them on fire, which is very exciting. Alright, we're gonna start soon. It's still a little claustrophobic, whatever. We don't need like perfect driller terraforming for 5x2 spicy.
The wall, but oh.
That's unfortunate. How did that not hit? It's so weird. Where does this repellent setup fit into the guide? I don't know. I don't recognize it either, but I think it's like working decently. It's okay. We need to plug this hole though. I think one of the things I've oh my god. I should have had like some sort of like practical exam on my repellent test or something, because I do feel like I could have, or I should have had more like practical examples of repellent, to be honest. It was too conceptual overall. I shouldn't have like shoved all the mem images into just the end the way I did. TBH. Oh. Wait. Ow. Splitters. You like it when bullets kill bugs. So, are you the world's #1 driller hater?
Any goop around lit up?
That's my bad. I should have killed that goop armor way earlier. You clicked into yesterday's stream and you just realized how bad the esports mics are. Yeah, your mic quality was not ideal, but it's okay. What even is a mic? If not just a vessel for the voice behind it. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not ideal. I've been hitting teammates left and right with my clusters. Should probably resub something.
Yeah, that's just a normal cluster moment if you ask me.
Ow. You think driller Subata is the best driller secondary because it's simple and versatile. It's just weak compared to the other options. I mean, if you mean best as in you like it the most, that makes sense. But I don't know about strongest.
I don't think it is.
You need to get NG. No door fluffed behind or something. Also, yeah, the fact that you have to spam click Subata is so silly. Even in an era of double click and whatever. GG. I think the Subata does have strength points. I mean, I think it's kind of okay in solo because it lets you shoot like spitters and whatever. But I don't know. It's competing with like TCF, which is super bonkers for both pacing and killing power. Like 240 AoE on demand damage is just a lot of damage. Waste, you've previously talked about potentially coaching 5x2 as a spectator. I'd love to see you film that and make something similar to my 6x2 casting video. Is that something I'd consider doing? Making it a video. Maybe I could make it a video. It'd have to be something, maybe like coaching through a mining or something, but I don't know. I don't... Yeah, I could do that, something like that. I wouldn't be against it. Hey, see ya, Bobo. Thanks for playing. Appreciate it. I respect the bravery for, taking a gander into the modded world. Thank you. Love you too. Use the Subata with the mini explosives. You like plasma gun but can't reach the ceiling bugs. Also, you're bad with the plasma explosion timing. Yeah, I mean, TCF is definitely mechanically demanding. POV, Cass is waiting in queue for the beginner lobby. I do see her there. That's a little silly. Subata with tranquilizer is okay. I think trank rounds. I mean, it's nice for safety, but my big problem with trank rounds is that it does give up the big advantage of the Sabata, which is doing a lot of single target damage. Or doing a reasonable amount of single target damage for Driller, I suppose. Alright, see you, Bobo. She's dead. Okay, we do have a slot available for anybody who would like to join. PDRG beginner lobby syndrome. Yeah, oh, it looks like someone sniped your spot. This is no longer such a beginner lobby. Hi, Cass.
Hello.
This does seem to be less like a beginner lobby now, but
No, I'm not supposed to be in here.
it's okay. No. You're good. You're good. You know, it is beginners encouraged and not beginners only. I did not mean to do that.
Oh,
I
I'm on
just
the floor.
did that crash you all?
No, it just reloaded. I
Okay,
don't know
okay,
what the
we're
hell
chilling then. We're chilling then.
That's
Waste is a
nothing.
beginner. Cass is a beginner. Waste is also true.
Yeah,
Donald.
yeah. Hey, I'm still very clearly tagged with beginner and PDRG.
It is true. I do see the tag.
Certified beginner.
Yeah. Certified beginner. The role says so. How could it lie? Okay. Sick. It's your first time dipping into modded difficulties. That's super cool. We have at least one real beginner in the lobby then. Beginner enough.
Driller, you're a beginner, right?
He
Kind of, I guess. At this point, I would say more like just a learner. I kind of know all the rules of this. I just have to get better at it.
Yeah, he's joined a couple of my streams and
Gotcha.
played a
I haven't done that.
reasonable amount. I think this is the first time you're on stream, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I thought you just played Dark Tide or something. I didn't know you played DRG.
Yeah, I'm a Helldivers streamer for sure.
If you're a Helldiver streamer, you'll fit in wonderfully with the DRG lobbies.
Waste should have been.
In recent discourse.
Yes. Well, it's just Val, just Monsoon.
That's true.
I think. And sometimes.
Occasionally
Sometimes groceries,
and,
yeah.
What's that guy's name? Is it Bread? Does it as well?
Oh yeah, probably.
And in general, consistently.
Yeah, I could play Driller and then we'd have a pretty rough time. This is true.
Am I running on this thing?
Oh, there's a mine over here. Watch out.
I think we're gonna
This PC.
Probably actually
Roll straight
go
into it.
over it.
We can
Prepare
just cross
yourself.
now.
It'll be more exciting if we drill over it right as the storm hits.
It's true.
Or not. Okay. We're fine.
We're
Can I
chilling.
step on it anyways?
I guess go for it. For the funnies if you want.
Okay, yeah, we're about to get a storm anyways right now. Might as well get the AoE value.
Exactly. Speaking of AoE value, I'm running Yuki. Should probably Yuki. Reach.
Okay. Oh, I should have shield right side.
Oh, that's high.
There are no stationaries here.
There's a leech. Several.
As I said, no stationaries.
There's a breeder over here.
Yeah, I'll get the breeder.
No stationaries.
Oh my god, the proxy. It's fine. I have PTSD from the lobby earlier
Oh, did
today.
proxy guy friendly?
Yes, there's much proxy friendly fire.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna be trying EP
Gaming. Gaming indeed. Oh my god. I swear to god, trying to read chat while I mine oil shale is the most, like... I don't know. It's stuck under the nexus. Ideal. Where shale?
There's one more in the starting room, for the landing room. Which, looks like you should get back to it anyways.
Okay. Optimal. Might as well call a resup in, just for fun. Where did my can go? Okay, here it
What's
is.
our resup cost? 50?
50, yeah. A little off-putting.
Hey, Goo Bomber Ignite over here.
Hmm. Where is the shale at?
Okay, bulk.
There's a bulk, yeah. On the other side. I'm gonna go kill it. You all finish shale. Sure. Oh wait, here's the shale.
Okay, it's right here.
Alright, shale is done for me. No ignite.
Okay, it's ignited.
Yeah. You are in a precarious position, Cass.
Oh, I need that. Shit.
Alright, I'm
Your
gonna...
repellent pads don't protect me.
Wait, the bulk is after me.
It's
bulk
going,
is
it's
after
going,
me.
it's going, it's going.
Oh.
Oh no! I didn't think it would reach you. In retrospect, it should have been very obvious, but
We'll instead say, Waste, how could your team kill me like that?
my bad, my bad, my bad.
Why are you bullying the beginners?
True. Okay, we have second. Cool. Is it a mod or a game setting that changes my health and shield bars? Oh, it's a game setting. Here in UI, you can set your player icon name and class to off or on. I do it to hide the fact that I'm new to the game. Wait, I need to turn it back off. Holy shit. And click. There we go. Optimal. I saw that you saw that I was more into role control now after the changes. Are there any other OCs or weapons that your opinion has significantly changed on since I made the tier list video? Yeah, I think, well, Coilgun got the rework, and now I would just put the whole Coilgun thing into the best in slot thing. It's super crazy now, especially if you're not in like a modded team that can coordinate ignites or anything like that. I think VB still has a place. Like, I would probably swap the two in my tier list now. Like, VB goes into, as an overclock, goes into best in slot, but the coil gun as a weapon is the best in slot nowadays.
You didn't like say that before, Dave. Coil gun's still really good. You just use
Yeah.
plasma burns instead.
Yeah, coil gun's just good, really good in general. Also, Stubby probably switches places with the Warthog on my tier list after the recent buffs. EM Refire is now like a genuinely very strong option, generally. Okay, we're breaching. I'm just gonna shield, just in habit. Out of habit. Let me think, what else has changed? Oh, Double Barrel is also a really good option for the boomstick now if you're playing solo pubs, stuff like that. I think it's still less good for team play, but if you're not... Wow, that was a nice throw.
Yeah.
Hey, Scout, can you get up there?
Just can't play it out.
If you're not in a team, it's like... Or if you're not doing team play stuff, Double Barrel is probably the best boomstick OC. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Um, yeah. Zip like up there.
Let's just
Maybe.
drill up there.
Let me think. What else has changed in the overclocked world? In the weapon worlds? That feels like it's about it. Sabata's still very shit. Unfortunately. Oh, PBM is now like a best in slot option. Maybe Hurricane even goes into best in slot. Well, I don't know.
I could agree with Hurricane. That's a lot.
PBM
Shame,
is
'cause I don't
really,
like
really
using it.
strong now, though.
Yeah. Do we want to make a distinction between Hurricane and Plasma Burster missiles specifically?
Well, Hurricane also has mine layer is the thing. So, like, I'd have to put 2
That's fair.
Hurricane overclocks into the top slot.
I
And
forget
then...
that one exists.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Incredible.
Pass me that oil. Action. Oh, fire bullet.
Oh, I see. Okay. Man, Complex 3 escorts are always so annoying.
Okay. Some extra oil. Top.
The fact that you call it DBDB is like, it doesn't even make sense. There's no... Double
It feels like that
the
weapon should
barrel.
be called. Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense. There's no second D.
Because the weapon's called the boomstick, not double barrel. But we have Leadstorm.
True.
Is a thing that just exists in the game as is.
Let's storm. Is Waste still #1 hipster hater NA? I think I was never #1 hipster hater NA, but I still am not a huge hipster fan. I think I've been doing like a reasonable amount of 6x2 speed play recently, and like I can see why you would want hipster in a speed play setting. I don't know. I still think it's like competing for a generalist slot with EFS, and I like EFS more. But I mean, my opinion is still that, like, you know, do M1K things if your goal is for the team to win. Also, I'm fucked. Never mind.
Current
Okay.
opinion on deep core
On deep core, I think
rifle.
that to us mere mortals who do not have 3,000 hours on Kovacs, it's still not as good as M1K.
As good. My praise.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, can't deny the results, right?
Yeah. I guess you just want to put bullets and bugs. You don't want to too hard.
I think overall, the scout slot looks exactly the same as it did before, though. Like, I'm not going to mention ER just because, like, there's one guy who is, like, one of the best aimers in the world who can do crazy shit with it.
Yeah, I don't think when making tier lists we should assume that people have cursory aim.
Yeah. Was the love letter to M1K video a meme? It was not a meme. I have the script sitting in my drive, but talking about Scout I've realized is very polarizing, and yeah, I don't know. I think there's been a lot of negative moments associated with DRG for me in the content creation process, and I don't really want to have more of them. Which, you know, this mod hub shit, it is what it is. It's for the good of the people. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe eventually it'll come out. But I have other videos I would be more happy to release. There are 2 of them.
There's about to be two.
Hi.
Right?
A second goal. It's so
didn't get
exciting.
Oh, I didn't get it then.
There's slash slow.
I have no BB. Fun fact.
Oh,
Yeah. That's exciting.
that's a bit of a problem. It's like, oh, here, I am gunner now. Reach cutter go.
Yeah, and you can EMD stun it. Actually, yeah.
Yeah,
Sick.
got it. It worked.
Huge wave clear. I'm gonna shield. I don't want to die from Spitballer. Man, where is my VB ammo?
It's here.
Okay. Should I hire a chat reader? Monsoon says I should hire her to read chat. What's your hourly rate? Let me read up. Imagine having VB as a mod and still being low tier. It's funny because the Sabata VB is like, it's named VB, but it only gives you 50% instead of plus 300%. I wonder why.
I don't know where I'm setting up the rules here, actually. Just
Hey, I'm new. What does 5x2 mean? Does that mean double storm? Yeah, it just means hazard 5, but with doubled spawns. Right now we're playing hazard 5x2 spicy, which is like faster enemies, more wave diversity, a larger disruptive pool, lower timers, all that jazz. So it's like kind of 5.5, but if 5.5 actually made the game harder. Pay you with exposure. I don't know. Paying with exposure.
who's paying who with exposure?
Paying Monsoon to read my chat with exposure.
Let's see.
As someone who has done music gig work in my life, I would not wish that on anybody.
Oh wait, I'm engineer. I can fix this.
Yeah.
I don't
You
believe
are
in all
engineering. Exciting.
Yeah, no shooting meteors, everyone.
Uh-oh, hold on, I'm throwing.
I can recur. By beginner, do I mean beginners to DRG or beginners to modding? Either are welcome. I would be slightly wary if you are new to DRG, if you're someone who gets like tilted easily from dying, because you will die a lot, even if you're really good, if you haven't played modded before. But, you know, if you're open to learning, don't get tilted too easily, I'd be willing to accept a level 0 in this lobby. Well, I mean, you have to own the game. Maybe not level 0. Sick. There's a lot of purple. I just gotta stop reading chat and start killing enemies. I can probably move up the difficulty, honestly. This is pretty chill, especially with you in the lobby.
Yeah, the only down so far amongst the entire team was me, and it was that whole shenaniganery.
I wonder how that happened.
I don't know. Just trying to kill me.
I think it was simply a freak accident of nature.
Workplace accident.
Yeah.
No, Osha, I don't know how she died. Also discovering that EMD and proxy mines at the same time are probably not the like. Kind of trying to do the same thing.
I think that is possible. However, consider EMD proxy stacking in traversal.
I did a Trusso with Stunner. I think it was Stunner Fatboy proxy mines.
That is definitely a true solo build where you click into the choke.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was really stupid. It was like a fucking Nitro RNG'd.
Oh my god, I just clipped through the world.
Nope. Highways.
Goodbye to my health.
Speaking of OSHA accidents.
Amazing. Optimal. I wonder why that's happening. I think it is... But also, like, I'm host, which is even wackier.
Good axe kill.
Yeah, thank you.
Classic host terrain desync, yeah. Man, I really hate it when I desync from the server as the server. Only the server would send me packets better. Okay. Or resupply. Why did I do a goober?
Tunnel.
I just know it. Oh, wow. I feel like after the recent update, I've seen a lot of instances of people just clipping through the world, especially as gunner. So they broke something with collision in the course of fixing something.
What? Ghost Ship Games breaking something with an update?
Crazy, unheard of,
She says holding a stubby.
unprecedented. I wonder what it was actually. Can't remember the bug fixes off the top of my head. How do I join via Steam profile? You can join when I have a slot open. Like if you click on my Steam profile and there should be a big green join game button under my badge question mark. It'll be there, but you currently can't join because my lobby is full.
Oh,
Number
two
4.
of them again. What the
Five?
hell?
Wait. We can pop them both. Please stop juking me. Oh no, the second bulk didn't go. That's so tragic. Oh, there it's going. Oh, I might die to meatballs. Okay, we're chilling.
We're ahead. They're ahead. Gonna be bulk trader.
God. The lobe.
Hello.
Anyways. EMC says they're not a proxy mines believer. I would concur. I do not
It's
believe
okay.
in proxies. I simply,
You're entitled to your incorrect opinions.
I don't know. The evidence just isn't there. Please,
It's okay, I forgive you both.
please direct me to the studies and the literature.
It's mostly I just think shredders are reverse scaling on higher hazes,
Mm,
and when you're running breach cutter, if
so
you have
purely
big-
theoretical.
I find
There's no
myself
experimental
not-
verification. I see. All right. Anyways, could I make a video specifically talking about main priorities for each class and in each mission type, like targeting, objective, positioning, priority, and stuff like that? Yeah, the thing is, something like that, like, you have to base it around a specific comp, because, like, depending on your team comp, things will change. And I have been meaning to make a video like that, covering specifically, like, the quote-unquote meta fire comp in moddeds, which looks kind of like this. Yeah, basically like this. Usually, NG would have... does this even account as fire comp? Modern stubby meta.
Yeah, I think
It's
fire
close
comp's
enough.
separate.
Yeah, but like something like
warning,
this.
I'm switching to cryo, so you might want to change up your
Okay,
build
I'll play
just to
Cryo
actually give you a
build.
heads
Hey,
up
guys.
for once.
But yeah, I would I want to make a video like that at some point. I'll bring LSLS actually and die to all the enemies.
Hey, look. A
Yeah.
team comp with bad zone control. Let me bring the proxy mines.
This is probably a situation. This is 6x2. Oh, we're gonna move up to 6x2, I think. What was I gonna do? All right, I was gonna move up to 6x2.
Okay.
But yeah, I would definitely want to do something like that in the future. You tried showing your brother this game and he clipped through the world's first mission. First time I ever saw anything like that in hundreds of hours. Put him off the game. What are the odds? Not that rare, surprisingly, nowadays. There's been, like, I've gotten, like, a clip every single session that I've played, almost, since the update. SBC over Inferno, well, actually, now it actually makes sense. Yeah, why were you running SBC with EMD?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think I just clicked buttons at some point and then I had
Okay.
SBC.
That makes sense. Or, well, not really, but, like...
No, it doesn't.
It-
Sometimes I
it
like rock up
checks.
with a build
Oh.
and even I don't remember why I put it
Oh,
together.
what?
Where did the team go?
Yeah.
I have a black screen.
I have 2 people here, and, Alright, we're infinite loading. Cool, thank you, game. I'm restarting.
Yeah.
I got a friend request from Balls Enjoyer during this stream. How do I respond?
I don't know, do you enjoy balls? Because if so, you might have good company.
I don't know if I've ever tried.
Hmm.
I'll have to
Not even like a basketball or...
get back to you on that. No.
Nah.
Actually, I've never touched a spherical object in my life. Anyways.
What about footballs? Those aren't spheres.
Uh-huh. For Cryo-Comp, hot bolts is a downside since AB isn't needed, and since resonant armor targets more armor. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really recommend running this, but it's like a thing that you can do with Cryo. It's fine. I might die a little bit, but it's okay. That's just the Cryo-Comp experience.
Yeah. I just made cryo, as I say.
I should probably bring, oh, I do have lead bursters. How quaint. Why is my gunner on bronze promotion? Because I'm new to the game. That's sick. But yeah, LSLS is nice with if your driller is running cryo. And AV can be reasonable to like have fear in a pinch, but usually you don't get to that point. Okay, what is going on right now?
It happened again? What the hell?
Uh-oh.
That's really strange. Is it a mod conflict maybe?
I don't know.
I don't know why it would be me and maybe it's this refining that is specifically causing problems. That is very funky. Well, it's decided it's not going to work because me and Capitan were not loading in at all. High Prismism. If both of the Crash players leave, by the way, the loading will finish and they can just rejoin. Ah, okay. There's a solution. Well, not really a solution, but a workaround.
I'll just stay in my lobby until your mission starts.
Alright, yeah, I'll... This is optimal too, because we get like 1-player or 2-player refinery stationaries. It's so
meta.
huge.
Hello.
Mistakes are made.
Oh,
You might have gotten kicked out. It's okay.
yeah, it's fine. I was just rejoin. I have to keep closing Google and reopening it just to get back to the stream.
Okay, surely it will work now. should you buy a channel membership if you would like to? There's like really little to no benefit to that, but if you are into supporting me, then that is a way you can do it. With the recent update, what changes would you say are the biggest ranking changes to that OC tier list that you made with Lazy Maybe? EMR probably goes up to like A tier, B tier, probably A tier. Okay, I'm in the thing now. You can join. Roll control is probably also A tier. Alright, we're teammates. I do not want to solo wave clear as LSLS gunner.
Joining.
Trying to join.
It's empty, yeah.
RC is S? I don't know if RC is S.
I got disconnected again.
Yeah, it's saying multiplayer session ended. I don't know.
Aww, strange. Let me see.
What is this refinery just not working?
It seems like it's just refinery that doesn't function. Which is funky. Because, like, why would refinery specifically do that? To convince me RC was S, you'd have to... I don't know. Like, it'd have to be... I mean, it's both vanilla and modded considered, and it's also, like, kind of weighted against weapons that are really strong at base, and Breach is really strong at base, so... I think it's, like, it's not higher than A. What makes RC S? RC provides huge AoE safety, like, pretty crazy. Okay, I guess we're not gonna play a refinery then. Lobbies
Yeah,
open.
like...
Again. What's my opinion on the state of the game as a whole? You've seen some negative opinions primarily regarding balancing, and you're wondering if that's a symptom of a larger opinion or a larger problem or not. I think
Question.
that is yeah. It's a big question. I think the game is...
I got kicked again.
Yeah, it's just not letting me join it all.
Aw.
What's going on?
Sorry to interrupt.
Alright, let me reload my mods then. I'll like disable some stuff. I think that the game as a whole is like in a like one of the more stable states that it's been in for a while, which is cool. At least code wise. I mean, there's always going to be some like crazy jank because it's DRG, but like the last couple patches being largely just bug fixes has been like very good for the health of the code base. I think balancing is like it's slightly better than it was a while ago, but it's still not like ideal. There's a lot of stuff that I would like to see balanced. And a lot of that is aftershocks from Season 1 and Season 2, introducing, like, the third weapon slot, and all of the third weapon slots are, like, oftentimes just the best weapon in that slot. Which is, you know, a little funky, except for on Driller. But, like, I think the game is generally doing okay. It's better than it has been since the season started. Aside from Stingtails. Ignore Stingtails. I do think some changes have been really funky, though. Like, the way they decided to go about the steady rework, the lobby is open. Hopefully it'll work this time. The way they decided to go about the steady rework, where they just buffed the strongest things that the stubby does and did nothing to the, like, the bad thing that the stubby does, like, is very strange to me. DC and Sticky are equal. You just don't believe. I really don't believe.
Okay, I'm actually in for once.
ER should have a unique electricity animation. People assume they're bangering stunts and open fires too much. I think people just shoot at things with status effects on them in general. Okay, what is going on right now?
I don't know. That's all I can really say.
Wait, did I get booted again?
Yeah.
Ah!
This is
Wait, Gray joined in, huh?
so wacky.
Wait, maybe still work if we just sit here and ask it nicely?
I think EMC said if you leave the lobby and then you can rejoin, question mark.
Alright, I trust EMC.
Okay, I'm loading. All three of us are loading now.
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe the 6x2 setting? I don't think so. I have used this 6x2 file since forever and ever. And by that I mean like since season 4 rolled around and they added the new enemies. But it seems to work now.
Oh, I can't even get here to launch. Is that the problem?
That is not good.
This boy here, bro.
That's an event here. Alright. So, Crowd and 6x2 are both things that make the game significantly harder. So this could be a little sketchy, but I'm sure it will be fine. I have faith.
I'll try to stick by you as much as I can.
Yeah.
Which I died.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
EMC has delivered.
EMC has
I forgive
delivered.
them slightly more for their incorrect proxy line.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely... Alright, Cass will solve all my issues, I believe.
Yes.
Please kill the 2 Spitballers.
I can't solve that issue very well. I can
Whatever.
Holy
Birch?
fuck,
Gross.
what is
I
this
agree.
reach?
Bert is gross. Okay, we need to... I'm gonna shield here, and
Thanks
we
for all
need to
that.
kill these Spitballers ASAP. Alright, This is a terrible place to be, by the way. I don't know why I'm, like, over here.
I've improved the back wall a little bit.
Okay, surely...
Driller, can you go into this wall behind us?
Sure.
It's good.
You want me to drill in there or pretty much?
Yeah, C4's good. I'd put it a little lower.
Alright.
It's good.
Oh, bye.
That is very unfortunate.
Oops. Yeah, a little farther back. Should be good.
Alright, we're coping.
Looks like it.
It's the cryo experience.
Watch your fire.
Oh wait, did I
Watch
kill,
your
like,
eyes.
shred you with something?
I think I got my
Cryoed?
cryo. Dang, not sure. Cryo does surprisingly high friendly fire.
I never even thought of that, huh? Oh,
Especially ice.
Need cryo. Oh no. Oh no.
That's
This is the
bad.
this is what I get for bringing a weapon setup that depends on cryo
Ow.
damage. Oh my god.
Yeah, I crossed. Do you have a shield?
I do in a
Oh,
second.
got- got that.
Alright, let's take Cass up.
That shield.
Maybe I should have just brought Hellfire. Or Burning Hell, not Hellfire. Just played like I was a normal gamer. Uh-oh. Things are questionable. EMD, save us.
That's not where I want that prox mine. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That
Let's
prox
go.
mine is...
I killed
not
the
the best spot.
Yeah, I meant to throw in the next room. Oh!
Watching while high with 1400 hours and you don't know what is happening. We're doing refinery with cryo comp.
This is certainly a game you can watch while high.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I respect it.
Just chilling here. Just chilling gathered.
That Scout does tend to do that on refineries.
Yeah,
On
I got that
occasion.
resupply.
Good. I think it saved her life. Oh, I'm back in this room again. Cover me, turret.
Yeah, 2 Spitballers over at the refinery. Kind of just instantly killed me.
That's good.
The pods there.
I'm like
I
vaguely approaching
grab-
us.
I'm
Well,
grabbed,
grab.
I'm grabbed.
Okay. The grabber just decided that.
This suppressor is annoying the shit out of me, and I wish it wouldn't do its thing.
Oh, it just took friendly fire from
Wait, we're
my
so
own ice
chilling.
spear.
It's never been more chill. Refinery, more bugs with cryo driller. I think this
Yeah,
is
I
the
look
high
cryo
thing
movies.
talking. Like I don't know what that means. If you mean like we're playing refinery with more bugs with a cryo driller, then yes. If you're asking like, does refinery have more bugs when you equip cryo, then no. Aside from the fact that the bugs don't die, so I guess indirectly yes.
Stormers, jellies.
Yeah, not
Oh, no, the
ideal.
fridge cutter's still in. Okay,
It's fine.
let's push. Yeah, push towards.
Surely the attention economy of cryo will not come back to bite us in the ass here, and we will make good pacing while we die to individual swarmers. Oh my god, I'm dead to a swarmer. I'm dead to a swarmer. I literally can't.
Warmers, oh my lord.
And stormers.
My face won the cryo. Okay,
By
surely.
the way, the ones at the refinery basically only the head are peeking out. Well, the head are peeking out.
Surely, I will find sugar and all will be well.
Oh, I'm dead.
The
Goodbye.
swarmers.
There's a handful of swarmers.
Should
that
have
are
brought.
Where is
I
the
don't
sugar?
know.
Where about?
Shredders. Yeah.
And there's 2 Spitballers here.
I killed a breeder.
I'm killing Spitballer.
Got it. I might die for it.
Question
but-
mark. Where's the second one?
Save me.
Oh, I see it.
What,
now.
oh, damn. I'm just confused right now.
I am playing in a cryo comp right now. That's the conclusion.
I just see your health ticking
I
down.
probably should have brought Ice Storm instead.
I don't know how.
Okay, let's go
um,
get them up. Oh.
No, I mean,
fine.
like,
We're
why?
gonna back up.
Like, isn't that bad? Like, am I dumb or something? I mean, cryo comp is definitely weaker than traditional fire comps.
I didn't mean to throw that grenade. Actually, I meant to throw a flare.
Uh-oh.
Driller, you need to get to me, or we are both dead.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just kind of confused right
Maybe
now.
both dead anyways, but we can dream this way.
Okay, I'm
We'll die
back.
together. I don't want to die alone, so you're coming with me, okay?
I'm saying, why cryo on refinery with more bugs? Yes, it is pretty bad. Oh.
Uh-oh. I may have shot that.
No.
It's fine, it happens.
Simply.
Where is that ward?
I got the worded.
Nice.
There's 2 of them.
Got it.
Honestly, it's like
Hey.
surprisingly chill, except for the fact that I die to every swarmer I see. I should have brought incendiaries, clearly.
You gotta rush them. Just move. Use cryo to kill shit if you need to.
Okay, I have literally almost no ammo on my cryo, so
Yep,
this
that's
is
where I'm moving.
gonna be fun.
Oh! I clicked on the geometry. Feels bad.
No, I
Oh,
believe.
wait, do you have your iron well?
I do not. We do have a
mix.
swarm incoming, which is exciting.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay,
you need to.
Driller
can
needs
follow
to start
this.
running. If you
You
can get a revive on me, we might. Like, I have a deposit or a resupply in my pocket.
surely, surely this
Wait,
is
do
an
you have a
angle.
shield? Waste, I hope you have a shield.
I have a singular shield, which is exciting.
That's all we need.
Oh wait, I lied. Actually,
Damn it!
I have 30. We have 33 in.
We may
Um,
be dead.
No.
Evidently, I should have deposited first. I didn't realize there was a mech terror behind me.
All right. Wait. Oh wait, our scud is Will. It's so chill. Wait, don't revive me. I'm gunner with no shield, which means I do literally nothing.
That,
It's fine.
You had Will that whole time?
maybe.
Yeah, that was definitely not
Not a situation.
not
to
optimal
hold
to
it
use
again.
it at this time, but
I know, right?
Oh, well.
Hey.
I believe
Aw,
in you.
man.
Damn.
no. We gotta get the salty run back on that cryo win.
We can
Gotta.
go for it. I believe.
This is very winnable. Yes, it is, Werv. Hi, Werv. Your true solos have been popping off recently in views. Shield
When
is
do you use that? Iron Will, it has 6 times 2. Oh, sorry for interrupting.
I couldn't hear you there. Say that again. Let me turn you up.
Oh, when do you use Iron Will and has 6 times 2?
Iron Will usage is pretty complex, but like in a scenario like that you would want to because the team is like struggling and low on nitro and you're a scout and you can revive someone at the very least and maybe get an every sub. Like, it's usually like oftentimes you'll see people willing when there's only like when there's 2 people alive even. Because pacing.
Or easiest thing of this is pretty much Iron Will when you know the team's about to get screwed over.
Yeah,
Alright.
Iron Will's a stabilize button, and you push it when the team is destabilized. Is the the simplest way, I think. I don't. That is a hard question.
The algorithm loves you. Yeah, it does seem to love you. You've been posting like uncut true solo content and getting tons of views. I think it's your thumbnails and your like wacky mods. The no wave clear competent experience. Yes. Yes. Waste. How ripped are you? Approximately yay ripped. Any NTP plus fear UMC enjoyers. I think enjoyer is the wrong word there. Like NTP plus fear UMC sufferers maybe. I don't know if I've ever run that actually. I don't think I've like. Okay.
It's a weird opening. I'll get out of that.
Driller seems to be low on health.
Yeah, I actually just dashed right into
There
Alright.
are 6 Spitballers.
Yes, the council is here.
There's still one more.
I should have
Hey,
brought
they're all getting
aggressive
frozen.
lifting. The
Got
Spitballer is like
range.
so close to
Nice.
freezing. Okay.
Oh, there's
Use
a
kill
lot
Stormer.
of
Okay, there's another
Spitballers.
Spitballer over here.
Here, let me freeze.
Oh, the
Come on.
cryo bolts are huge. Oh my gosh.
Aren't huge.
We live in the year 2024.
There's
The
another
technology.
one.
Yeah, this is
So
a
sleepy.
Spitballer cave for sure. That went a lot better than the last breach though. I mean, it's not done yet, but like,
It helps. We had that like annoying Crystal Caves pillar layout,
yeah.
and landing in that is, I think, one of the worst places you can land besides a pit. But even a pit gives you options to go somewhere else.
Man, I'm too burning health build. Like, I really should not be out here with LSLS plus Let's Spray, but it is what it is. Oh no, I just woke another guy. Please, guy, no.
Is that 8 or 7?
Alright, I need Driller to walk forward.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I am kind of getting womboed here.
My base when I brought this build. I really should have not brought this build.
We can make it work. Don't worry, we can make it work.
How is your aim so good? Like, goddamn. I don't think my aim is that good. It's okay. I've aimed a thing in my life, but it's not like, super exceptional or anything.
Alright, let me get that nitro.
Oh, I should have brought what's it called? I should have brought a little moon, clearly.
Full chamber seal. Carried us.
Alright.
Driller, can you... Oh shit, you ran away. My bad.
What if I just hug the edgy for wave clear?
We can honestly maybe make it
Yeah.
like a hole
we need
here.
a
Oh, there's
resupply
another.
now.
I put a resupply in, so we're chilling.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm simulating the scout thing where I can't kill stormers and I put in Nitra, except I don't have the grappling hook, so it's really not ideal.
Fat scout, fat scout, fat scout.
Seeing me hit
Where-
stormers and nade sites with
Hey, there's
minigun
that
is
tunnel
crazy.
up on my ping. We can go there.
Okay, that is a reasonable place. I just fear that we'll get caught in the storm, in the
I'd
middle.
rather
of
have that
anything.
happening caught in the open.
This is definitely a place to be. This tunnel is a lot
Yeah, flats
shorter
will make it better.
than I thought it would be.
Shorter than I thought it would. That's fine. Make this work.
Oh my god, the proximity mine jump scare.
Okay, cryo huge.
Watch the exploder.
Oh,
Oh, that one. Yeah.
that one.
I'm gonna breach and then we both revive.
Okay. But okay.
That works.
Venting. Good enough.
Wait, you have Bloodstorm Vent?
Yes. I mean,
Sick.
what else would I run? Cold as the grave.
Hot bullets?
On cryo call?
Oh yeah, that is the thing.
Yeah, that is what we are playing. Yeah. I'm going to run away from here, actually.
Oh.
Goodbye.
We run away in opposite directions? Oh, we did. Uh-oh.
It's okay. Surely the surely the
You're just trying to pheromone as much as I can.
Oh, you guys went down there, huh? I was like, what's going on? 9.
Hi, Driller. So nice of you to join us.
Indeed.
I don't want that. Oh, I just cratered.
Why? Oh my god. Not me LSLSing individual servers.
I am.
I'm gonna go see if I can assist the engineer
I'm pretty free.
in getting to her feet.
Thank you. Stop standing.
Okay. Alright, surely we can help Scud up. I haven't even had like a chance to use my lead spray this mission.
Yeah, no wolves right, for now.
Tunnel shaming, yeah, we oh, my bad for tunnel shaming. You know, tunnels of all sizes are appreciated, but I'm just saying, like, you know, my preference is a longer tunnel. Anyways, why aren't you the bullet hell pill in cryo comps? I definitely should have played bullet hell, but I wanted to play LSLS.
Or winging it.
Because yeah. Waste solidly dying inside from not being able to kill goo armors and prates in 0.2 seconds with a VB. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if the prates are frozen, then lead spray like kills them faster than VB by a significant margin. You should drill up to that. But like, them being frozen is
we should maybe make a hole here.
a difficult.
Okay, that
Oh, you're about to die to a million
Oh yeah,
Mechera, by the
try
way.
it on
Oh.
you, Driller.
What fact?
Well, it's
15
been
deaths,
nice
though.
knowing you.
Holy shit, speaking of dying.
Very unfortunate
You
wave.
guys good over there?
We're chilling. Don't even worry about it.
I can't feel my feet.
That's okay.
Oh,
That's
no,
just
I think knocking your feet is a pretty bad thing.
Feet are optional.
surely I can just vent for wave there, right?
I just tried to. But I didn't.
Alright. Wait, vent, please, okay. I'm just gonna.
I definitely shouldn't have died there.
POV waste is chilling. Yeah, I'm always chilling.
I would Iron Will right now, but there's really nothing around me to give me help.
Yeah, we don't have
Don't worry,
those.
I'm going over
right
No,
now.
we're chilling. You don't even need to will. We're so chilling.
Rock's fine.
The solution to that
It's never been more chill. I
Hey,
might
why is there two of you
have to
guys?
become a proxy mind believer after that 5 seconds of grunt wave clear.
Have never reached cutter shot. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We have
Uh-oh.
4 resubs in the bank, by the way, so we could call
Whoa.
somewhere.
Good.
I have 1 shield, so we could even like take the resub even,
Whoa.
which is exciting.
I thought you just like dropped them to deal downstream process.
Also, I have 96 ammo in my lead storm, so I'm lead spraying stormers now.
Okay. How's that shield sound right about now?
We don't even need it.
Okay, how are we killing the swarmers then?
Yeah, right now
Oh.
the scout is desperately
With lead spray.
trying to take
With
me,
lead
but-
spray is the answer. Okay. That was definitely a storm. Of all time.
Oh, are you? Oh my god, what's the gas
Good problem to have.
That Elmo case, swimmer clear. top tier.
I think.
Hey, thank you guys.
Oh. Stealth Praetorian.
+1 for
Yeah, I
monsoon
got it.
casting. I think having another voice in the call would be a little too much sensory input.
Honestly, we could make a really good hold over here. It's pretty flat and around.
Oh, here's
here.
a swarm. That's exciting.
There's a good spot for a hold behind the refinery right here.
Oh,
We do have to kill
Our
the pillar,
driller
but
is
once
at a concerning low health.
yeah.
You
we
should,
health button.
yeah, you should click on health. This is definitely a spot. I don't know if it's good, but
Yeah, we just throw a repellent blast until it cuts.
Okay, got the resupply. Question is, will I be able to come back alive?
Where is that place?
And it looks like I do.
Just don't go
Alright,
around
I'll
the
be
left side.
Hi, driller. So kind of you to join us. Okay, we're super chilling on Nitro. I think.
We can never have too much.
Need this Praetorian
Breathe on
frozen.
that. Yep.
You.
Yeah, I'm trying my
Front
best.
line. We're boarding on the other side of the pillar.
All right, that was actually pretty well handled.
Yeah, pretty clean.
I took 0 damage in that swarm.
Yo,
Now
it's
I took
because
damage.
everyone's over here.
This proxy mine is scaring me.
Yo, can you guys like kill this massive?
Why is the proxy mine on top of the resupply? Oh my god.
You know, that's a good question. I'm not quite sure why I did that.
It's okay. It's okay. It didn't explode. That's what matters.
Push the back wall back a little bit and clear out this rock and this wall.
No, we need to like do the objective actually. Believe it or not. Man, LSLS is so bad at taking care of like random stragglers. Alright, surely I almost just eviscerated you with Let's Spray. Okay, we're pump jacks.
Okay, there's like a whole squad over there.
Yeah. Never mind pheromone.
I'm gonna start building the pipeline you're on right now.
Okay. Huge. Runs.
Oh, driller needs coverage. Come to me, button.
Where? Okay.
Nice bird.
Okay, sick.
Hey. We're
Oh
making
wait,
it.
we actually almost built the pipes. That's exciting. The objective? Actually, maybe we could plot this, like, yeah. Thank you.
That'll be generally a lot more efficient.
Engineering. Let me catch up on chat. Monsoon and Waste should have a live coaching battle. Whoever's team of Greenbeards, 4 Greenbeards completes the 6x2 fastest wins. That is definitely a thing that could happen. Oh, speed play. Yeah, 13-minute button press, speed play. Huge.
Alright, I'm good
And
to
we have the
go.
secondary objective. Wow, we're going to be making bank on XP.
Driller, could you push this back wall back a little more?
Push what back?
The wall.
Back wall right there.
Yeah, just like
Oh,
expand
okay.
it a little.
And we're
Y'all
going
need
up this
flares
hill.
over there?
That'll be good.
Yo, it's the platform.
Stand back and get there.
This is a very funky comp that we are currently playing.
I mean, I don't even have build inspector, so I don't know where you should be.
Well, I say funky, but it's just cryo. It's like just cryo.
Yeah, that's why I call average cryo enjoyers.
Okay. Why did that slash hit? Oh wait, no, that wasn't the slash. Yeah, okay. Let's see. What difficulty is this right now? 6x2. These beginners seem very skilled. It's not that much of a beginner lobby, but it is Gray's first time playing modded apparently, and you're doing very well. Oh no. Oh no, the acid. I just died to a single acid, basically. Okay. You know what? I'm low enough. We have resubs to spare as well. One thing that might have helped is if we brought neurotoxinates, actually.
Actually, yeah.
That would be very nice for swarmers and shit. I have an inkling that that a lot of our Storm play right now is predicated on Edgy's breach cutter ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
They're very much. Oh, that's
Proximize right.
all teams, right? I could just.
Oh, they're ignoring the blats. You stood too close to the back wall. Yeah, can we level out the terrain at some point? Thank you. Like the hills need to go away.
What?
Let's do some
That's Repellent flat.
Oh.
But no, if you started drilling here, just went like level across in a straight line, that would improve our sightlines a ton.
I'm currently playing Kovacs with Stormers.
Oh, the anniversary trophy is right here.
Yeah, try not to touch that unless you want to fight.
You love Nura. It goes great at Slipknot. Yeah, I think Nura is super cool. I just wish it was not a thing that was like unavailable if anybody in your team has half the weapons in the game.
I think that's like one of the main appeals for Sludge Pump and Cryo Cannon is that they let you run Neurotoxins sometimes.
Yeah. I agree. I think like solo neurotoxin sludge is actually really good.
Oh yeah, especially in solos.
Very nice. Oh, I love
I
earthquakes.
still brought a neurotoxin then for this. Something.
What was the question? Oh, we never know.
We're getting the trophy.
Yeah, I'd like to limit the amount of people in the VC because I think that if there are too many people, it makes for a really bad viewing experience. The chat demands it, says Monsoon. I don't know. Does the chat demand it?
Ow.
Running neurotoxin nades means you can't have access to it. Yeah, I mean that is a thing, but not having access is kind of fun. Like very novel feeling. Having to deal with enemies and other ways. There's a bulk. Hi.
Yeah. Finally, to use those, let's.
Gunner, it's your time.
Yes. I'm going to die to septics for them though.
Let's make sure it's
Can you go into the floor full? Such bad geometry. Why are you like this?
How did I get hit there? Oh.
That is just a lead burst risk moment. Is the modded community still actively evolving in terms of stat level and levels of difficulty, or does there need to be more change to the base game before the modded community can evolve? It's definitely been continuously changing. I think there have been like maybe 3 months in the time I've been in the modded community where it's felt like stagnant. People are always, or at least there are almost always some people looking for new and harder difficulties and innovating with builds and shit. Right now, the direction of the innovation, I'm not sure I enjoy so much. There's a lot of people running coil gun, which is like, man, I just want to play with VB. But people are still making new difficulties. Maybe not as ridiculously hard as before, because like there was an era not so long ago where people were spending hours failing escorts.
Hi, Alex. Here, how you doing? This is a bad time for the scout to die.
It's fine. I can risk the scout for sure.
You can get the button, I think.
But yeah, I think, yeah, the modded community is never, and you say like balance changes or whatever, or like does the base game need balance changes? But the modded community makes its own balance changes. Like people have been playing with VWA and discovering interesting strats with VWA balance, and getting insight on the game in non-vanilla balance states, and making like, we've modded in with MEV, more enemy variety, modded in like new enemy types to fight in weird and wacky difficulties. So
We have full difficulties dedicated to just using MEV in weird ways.
yeah.
Variants, low variants. I think Joe's working on right now.
Uh-huh.
Same of.
Y'all want me to just head straight to the
Yeah,
drop
he's
pod?
running.
I need this resub. Give me this resub. Give me. What's going on with Unified UI? There is currently a intellectual property issue with Unified UI, or not an issue, but like an investigation in intellectual property. But it is still publicly available. It's just not available on ModHub. If you use Mint, you can still get it. I am really not qualified to say anything more than that though, so I use it. People are using it. It's cool. It doesn't have the feature bloat that ModHub has.
Jeez.
That was, yeah, that's cryocom. I read a post about that actually. Something about how double barrel made escorts easier. Oh yeah, OJB made a post about double barrel being the first true soul escort clear. It seems like, okay, I thought it kicked you two again, and I was very concerned, but it was actually just the animation.
Not this time. Yeah, I think Breach Cutter might have been already clear.
Yeah. But yeah. I mean, balance changes have definitely brought about new metas, like the coil gun changes made coil gun so much more popular in modded diffs because people didn't like using coil gun before because it was like just hellfire and people thought that was boring. But for some reason now that we have non-hellfire options, it's like a little more engaging to a lot of people. What's the new most exciting new frontier in the modded community in your opinion? Most exciting new frontier. I don't know. I'm not like super crazy pumped about anything in particular happening in the modded community. I think it's all just very cool and chill. We'll play this escort, but with none of the cheats. And by cheats I mean rich atmosphere. Yeah, like triple tech chambers and shit. UMC more OP than peak Hellfire IMO? Probably, yeah, honestly. It is safer than peak Hellfire, which is a really big deal. Are we still playing Cryocom?
I guess.
Oh my god. Okay, I am not playing this build with Ice Storm. Let me change.
Yeah, I'm running Ice Sword now, so I can actually crowd clear. Kind of, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna run this.
I don't know, ever since I tried out this overclock, I kind of fall in love with it.
This storm does kind of let you just throw yourself at the bugs
I think
and somehow live.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think one of the things I have been enjoying in terms of like new modded things is I've been doing like XP grinding stuff with friends and on stream, and it's actually like genuinely very interesting to play 6x2 with like a really good crew and have it feel really challenging, and even like fail at times, just like trying to M1 the objectives, WM1 the objectives. That's been fun. Unlike with modifiers and whatnot. Okay, I guess this will be a build. Where's Spitballer? There surely. Okay, the scout can just cryo bolt all the Spitballers. It'll be fine.
What you're running now?
I'm just running bullet hell.
Okay, that makes sense.
Anyways, I do feel most of the diffs being created now really force either cryobots, coil gun, or roll control, and usually all of them, which is something. I mean, roll control, all of the difficulties played now were developed before roll control was a thing. And I honestly don't think roll control deserves to be up there. It's definitely like roll control is definitely power creep into like top level modded, but I think it's reasonably engaging and has a skill cap that isn't just like click M1, which is cool. I think roll control is a cool build.
It is. It's one of those mods that scales better as your difficulty goes up.
Yeah, for sure.
So in like high has modded, people swear by it just because in like 8x2 and ND and Nightmare.
Yeah.
Just being able to point at a cylinder and say nothing in the cylinder's a threat anymore is very helpful.
For sure. I do think it's I don't know if it's like necessarily in perfect inverse scaling though. I think there's like a weird curve because like I was doing Has 5 pubbing, and because there are no veterans there, like you click roll control and everything on the map dies.
Yeah.
So like Inferno is less necessary. I think like 6x2 is honestly, like 5x2 spicy, 6x2 are honestly some of the difficulties where Inferno is like most competitive.
Spotty does something weird.
Anyways, XP grinding but not permanent skill, lol. Yeah. I mean, we're just XP grinding, like, in concept. I think there are, in all of those lobbies, or most of them, there are like 2 people who didn't promote at all, at least. But it's just like the idea of doing things really fast and for XP. And the XP is like a tangible goal to strive for, which is cool and fun. Okay, are you freezing that breeder? Uh-oh. I can shield and res killer.
Yeah, I was like wondering where the shield.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is overall the best overclock in the game? That is a very difficult question. You have to define best overclock, like, as in most impactful overclock, or like best specific build, and like what is your definition of best? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of answers to that. But if you want standout overclocks that are in the game, I do have a tier list, which talks about them. I'm gonna shield for killer again.
I'm gonna just hold that in. Breach, by the way?
Yeah, just hold back in the tunnel. I just use shield. It's kind of super sketch.
Spitballer here.
I think the best overclock in the game is Pheromone Nade. Actually, I've decided. Ow.
Oh, what?
I
the-
threw. Oh, we're actually chilling. Okay.
Yeah.
Why spam the deposit button? Is it faster? Yeah, it's a lot faster. If you alternate between E and right click or like control or whatever.
Oh.
It's
I
radiation.
did not realize I
Oh.
was there. Huh.
I'm going to will,
Huh.
I think.
I got it. I got it.
It's too late. There were already tri-drops in the cave.
Yeah, through those right now, like losing elephants.
Okay, losing both sides in the first cave is a good omen though.
Yeah. Needed a shield on that breach.
Yeah, I definitely mistimed it. I probably should have just ignored a driller there. To be honest. But yeah, I mean, Mine Layer is pretty strong. I think Mine Layer has the thing where like it is overlapping in niche with the entirety of Driller's kit though, so like maybe you could make the argument that it's really not that strong because a lot of the time it is completely excessive to have both Mine Layer and a Driller. Okay. We need two things.
I'm gonna set up to defend Dottie because
Yeah,
I'm
right.
pretty slow.
Wait, I'm gonna try to do something with this. Can I do this? Alright.
Got some spawns. Mine Layer can free up Driller to take Vim.
There.
I feel like Mine Layer Vim is actually worse than Sticky VB is the thing. I think Driller's single target options are not as good as Gunner's single target options, and Gunner's Gunner's AoE options are like as good as Driller's. So being able to take Gunner single target with Driller AoE is pretty cool. I say Gunner's single target options like I'm talking about anything except VB. It's not, it's just VB. Which tier 5 do you guys like on UMC? UMC should 100% of the time take the electricity tier 5 mod. Getting to take the electricity tier 5 is like the reason that UMC is so busted. Getting to take it while still having such high trail radius at least. Alright, let's get that Nitra and get out of here.
And I set up the spawners on the left side of camp. Oh, sorry, Gunner. Or Driller. Did I just shoot in the face?
We need another reset.
Ah!
Shell back.
Counter targeted me. Unfortunate.
Okay, I got the shell back.
Keeping an eye on you, Oppressor. Hmm. Hmm.
Bugor.
Bugor. Are they actually beginners? We have one beginner, 2 modded, and one that is new-ish. It's like close enough to a beginner lobby.
Yeah. I'm just experienced, but not actually good at modded.
Sludge Blast Driller. I think Sludge Blast Driller does single target at times, but also like its range is so rough.
Yeah. The
And
downside is you have to run Sludge Blast as Driller.
yeah. And the ammo economy is not ideal.
Yeah.
Maybe I should PC it. Or not.
We're making a bad weapon good its neurotoxic payload. Yeah, I mean probably the overclock with the biggest difference between base weapon and ending result is probably a TP. I mean, maybe NTP or TEF. I don't know. One of the two. Ways, can I do a quick and dirty mission type tier list right now? Yeah. S tier, salvage, and escort. Escort probably deserves to be A tier, but I enjoy it a lot, so it's going in the S tier. Yep. I'm shielding right side. That's a really bad shield. Whatever.
Or just anywhere.
Gonna. Anyways. Yeah, S tier, salvage, escort. A tier, oh, I'm bleached. A tier, thank you, is refinery and mining. B tier, let me think. Eggs. What other mission types are there? Maybe eggs galore. No.
Point
B tier is,
extract.
oh yeah, point extraction. C tier, Sabo, F tier, elimination. I feel like I'm missing a mission type. I think that's all of them. Whatever. 13212, let's spray also good single target. It is definitely questionable.
Location.
I am running accuracy, I think. And it is still not hitting any shots, which is a let's spray moment. Maybe you should just run experimental rounds for comp, or for cryo comp, honestly. Or I wonder if PBM is actually like the best cryo comp abuser. It seems like it could be.
Doesn't PDM not get cryo damage?
Well, I mean, half of the damage gets cryo damage.
Oh. Thought it was not.
Which, like, maybe that's enough.
It is still just PDM.
Yeah, it's still just PBM. Like, I mean, the optimal is probably just taking PBM TTC. But, like, yeah, PBM TTC. Anyways, yeah, we can start. Nice, a waste stream. Hi, Kat. I didn't even know you had a YouTube. Well, that sounds silly now, but I didn't know you watched YouTube streams. I don't even know how you would have found me here. I have a bench. We should call in, like, resupplies. That menace is a menace.
Where is our first security?
Alright. How are we feeling about second phase? Are you...
Oh.
Oh, that is
That was
an
my
ice storm
fault, right in
moment.
front of you.
I can shield on resub. Uh-oh, wait, our driller's dead.
Yeah.
Let's get the resub.
I'm just gonna throw 4 lures and that should fix our problems.
Oh wait, you brought lures. Crazy.
I know.
Yeah, they've been pretty damn useful.
We do need to stop.
I will... We need to repair somehow. I don't have shields, which is bad. And drillers.
If you can kill that menace that's shooting at me.
Where? Okay.
No, I
Got it.
will.
I'm gonna shield
Yes.
and repair. Never
This is
mind.
the will. Use it.
Yeah,
Okay.
use will.
Grab a reset for yourself.
Sabotage? Yeah, Sabo is where did I put it? C or D? One of them.
I think C is correct for it. It's bad. It's not as bad as Elon.
Yes. True. I'm glad more people are hating on Elon. This is a thing that needs to become more widespread, so that they remove it from the game. Smile. When's the micro flechettes meme run? that would be not very good, I would say, if I ran microfichettes. Maybe it'll happen. We have bugs behind us. Fun fact. I might just
like in
aggressive
the
it
tunnel.
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the ice storm freezing power. Please freeze the prey. Okay.
Yeah, not the best, but at least it killed.
Gotta freeze the cold radiance though. Ow. That time getting shot by cryo was not my fault.
I like Elam. It's fun to dunk on big bugs. I mean, it's fun the first like dozen times, but it gets old quick.
Yeah, dreadnoughts continue to be kind of janky with insta-kills.
Yeah. And also, Elam is one of those mission types with a non-existent skill ceiling. Like, the skill ceiling is about 20 hours of playtime past the skill floor. Just because, you know, disabling waves and having only like a highly predictable bullet sponge as your main enemy is like, man, not so good for replayability.
I guess I have a question for you, Waze.
Uh-huh.
Since elimination is pretty much, you know, not that well made at all, how do you think they should rework it? Or should they
I think it's really weird because like probably like the easiest way to do it is just to enable swarms in Elim, which makes it probably one of the harder mission types, maybe the hardest. But it also solves the problem of there only being one enemy to kill. And I don't know if that's like a realistic solution because like it would make the game really, really hard in Elims for normal players. Oh, I'm so sorry, Scout. If they didn't want to do that, I don't know. They'd have to like rework the dreads entirely. I hate Sabo and Elim equally. I think at least Sabo is like, I mean, it's still kind of novel as one thing, and also you can actually fight bugs on Sabo. And you don't get arbitrarily farmed for downs sometimes because of blind jank. Okay.
We could use one more resupply. I don't know if we have it though.
I have one
maybe
nitro
like
on me.
2 more pieces of nitro.
It's possible.
Close.
Right, Depot?
There's a proner there?
You know what? Whatever, it's fine. We can just go.
Seems like not, yeah. In that case, someone who's not making grab this.
Oh, we have nitro. Insane.
Ah. Zipline value. Whoa.
Right? Always feels so good.
Head. I should call it earlier lobe.
This one's in a really focused spot.
Yeah. Driller, do you want to go up the side wall here?
Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
Oh!
I just got
Shellback, who are you? Okay, big. We're drilling up front. Okay, I see. I love it when shellbacks just the shellback. Maybe I can clip in with Retta. Give me a second here. That's too late. I'm always already here. Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna. Alright, it's huge. It's massive. Nice.
Nice. Time save, insane.
I'm a huge fan of Escort, definitely my fave mode. I probably Escort is my favorite mission type as well, but like also despite the fact that I really enjoy it, I can mentally acknowledge that it's like not well designed in the context of DRG, or it's not super well designed. What do you think about the idea of adding more base difficulties to the game? I think it would be nice. Ghost Ship has said they're never going to do it, and I don't really trust them to make a Hazard 6 that is as good as the one we have right now. It would be sick if they just added Ice Hazard 6 into the game, though. I'm surprised Sabo hasn't been reworked at all because modded players find it way too easy and more casual audience find it way too hard. I mean, it has. That's the thing. They did rework it at one time. We can play an egg, I guess.
Is anyone willing to switch? Because
Yeah, I can switch with someone.
I can switch.
I like to play NG. Actually, I guess Capitan is more comfortable on NG. I can play anyone.
Yeah,
just switch to who you'd like.
I'll let everyone else pick first. I could grab Driller.
Okay. Driller, then I'll play Scout, I suppose. Is the way that this is panned out. You are on Gunner. Word to the wise, Gunner has a lot of responsibility.
Yes.
Very scary
So
class.
you tell me your life support.
Mine Layer is a pick. It's a good pick.
A little
Yeah.
bit of too good of a pick.
I can't comment on how to play Mine Layer.
Be conscious about
Do you have
shielding out
any-
into breaches, keeping an eye on your team, making sure they're healthy and like
Yeah.
shielding for resubs when they call for shields, that type of stuff.
I also was considering Neurotox, but I think probably not with Mine Layer. It's probably overkill.
Scout's the most mechanically demanding though. Scout, I don't know. I think this like maybe that's true, but like also Scout has a really but actually probably the most mechanically demanding, but
Yeah.
definitely the least game sense demanding.
Yes.
The positioning on Scout is so forgiving.
He's yapping.
What the hell? How did that thing die so fast?
Ah! What?
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 Yeah, there was
What?
another one.
Yeah, I know. I turned
well-
and used my drills towards it, and then it one-shot me.
Yeah, no, like
Oh,
she should
It's
not
not
have
supposed to deal
died
that
to
much
one
damage.
ball.
I want my money back. I'm refunding this game.
that happens to me a lot.
That is really strange.
That's not a modded thing.
That is not a modded thing. It's just like a game jank thing.
Oh, also my ping is 85, so I probably shouldn't have tried to drill parry. That one is my fault.
I love client. I wish there was a way to make those interactions like more consistent as client. But Ghost Ship just like really likes processing all their things server side, which is like a thing. Waste is a fellow momentum hater. I'm not a fellow momentum hater. Let me read. Client drilling Spitballers doesn't even work on 10 ping. I have not tested it on like
Yeah.
ping, to be honest.
I had a true solo brain moment. This is not a true solo. I am not the host.
Me reading chat while I wait for the team to clear it away. Waste, if you had to design a new enemy to fill a threat gap in the base game, what would it be? How would you go about it? I would remove the Stingtail. That is my new enemy type. But for serious, I think that there are enemies in the game that you can tweak to make the threat gap a little different. Like, I think that, for example, Nexi in the base game are pretty like non-existent as an enemy. You could make them like spawn grunts instead, as we do in modded. Aside from that, I don't know. I think that like the enemy variety in DRG is pretty decent.
I don't think the problem with Nexus is because they spawn small enemies, is that they don't spawn enough small enemies, and all of the enemies they do spawn are spawned on kill instead of.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fair.
while they're alive.
That is definitely
So
fair.
you're like disincentivized from killing a bug in the game.
I mean, I understand why they made their like their stormer count as the way it is, because like otherwise they'd just be.
Wave spawn.
Wow,
Like-
Bacteria.
Oh yeah, we do have a reset bin. It's like I guess the idea is that they're meant to be balanced against the breeders. So it's like breeders are the flying enemy, but if you kill them, they're just dead. Whereas Nexi spawn the less threatening ground enemy, but there's a burst of them when they kill them. But yeah, they're definitely like not dangerous at all in their current implementation. I also think like adding some more like middle tier bulky enemy, like something that's a little bit bigger and more dangerous than a grunt or than a guard, would be cool. Like the way that modded difficulties do it right now is there's a lot of difficulties that just add sentinels to the enemy pool, but sentinels are like a really shitty enemy. But they're
I think if they weren't so janky, they'd be less shit.
yes, but they're really janky.
Just dig attacks.
And they sometimes just one-shot you through shield, which is excellent. So yeah, so something like that would be cool. Like a sentinel that doesn't have the stupid digging mechanics. And I'm gonna start pulling.
Alright,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do a wide bunker. I haven't done one of those in a while.
You can just open hold here. Surely it'll be fine.
Could, but I just wanted to build a wide bunker.
Okay. The Nexus makes sense in vanilla, they're an annoyance, but not an actual threat. I mean, like, when you consider that they're competing for points with breeders and leeches and spitballers, like, they really don't make sense.
Yeah, and also, why do you want to make an enemy type that is annoying deliberately? If you could make an enemy type
Oh, that's
that
a
is
3x,
fun
okay.
and threatening.
That's exciting. But yeah, yeah. For sure. Like,
I
they,
probably should have said I was.
I mean, it should be fine. We'll be fine.
Wait, I don't think we're in danger.
We're playing with
Oh no,
not
that's
cryo.
a lot of.
Oh, wait, I'm out of ammo on my boost stick. That's exciting. Let that happen. I should get ammo on my boost stick. You really want a new bulk replacements. I think bulks are fine as is. They're already, like, as an enemy type, maybe a little oppressive. Because, like, sometimes there are a lot of times when it feels like you just enter a fail state the moment a bulk spawns in salvage. But they're a lot of fun, so I don't mind them being. I don't think there need to be more bulk type enemies, though.
I wonder that niche of like one large aggressive enemy. Like the death explosion is the thing that makes Volk just kind of instant death.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, yeah. I think... Yeah, I mean, there could be something like the Bolt, but not really mechanically too similar. Funny how the only fair amount of effects that applies on dwarves is from OG Jordan has not been utilized since. Yeah. Painful X. I'm just jumping around and reading chat. God. What mods do I use? Read this shit. Surely that was slow enough for you. Here. No special storms, Precarian gas. I don't like special storms. They make the game one-dimensional, and a lot of them are really, really boring and easy.
Yeah.
So I just remove them from my game. And then the rest is like mostly optimization shit and stuff like that.
Oh, let me sludge to the right side, sorry.
The big one is custom difficulty. Why the hatred for Stingtails? They are amazingly common for how much they will insta-kill you, and regularly Stingtail deaths feel completely unjustified because you just go from full to zero because of one enemy that is just spawns naturally, makes no sounds when it spawns, is the hardest enemy to dodge in the entire game. And despite that, sometimes if like the game is not super difficult, then they just do nothing because you insta kill them because they nerf the health. Yeah, I think they're... The more I play with them, the less I like them, to be honest. I like them more during the beta. Are we doing the pickaxe overcharge? Might as well. I gotta fill these blank cores.
I've also been hearing a helmet, I think? Yeah.
Exciting. Think of the
pickaxe colors again.
why
Silver color as well?
I would not get that. I would get a sign that says you have gotten all cosmetics. But like the crafting minerals, that's exciting.
Oh wait,
I need to turn you up. Okay. What if Brood Nexus spawn like 10 stormers at a time? I don't know. There's a lot more quiet moments in vanilla, and the Nexus interrupts that. I can see that, but like, readers also exist as an enemy that are competing for the same pool of points, and they do that and are a lot more dangerous. I guess breeders are like a thing you want to kill though, and Nexuses are not. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense if you like look at it from the game is easy and a lot of the time there are no bugs, so having things to kill in the downtime are like kind of nice. But I don't think that is how Ghost Ship is necessarily balancing or wants to balance that. Meanwhile, 6x2 is a cheat mod. It lets you do Ebonites faster. insane. Look at this overcharged sprinkler completion speed. It's unprecedented. Huge. What mineral core are we thinking? I'm thinking I'll get.
Yep.
I'm thinking I'll get Jadis.
Jadis? I'm feeling Krapa.
Jadis.
Was it?
I'm getting it right now. Oh, it was Bismore. Damn.
Ah, should have known.
Classic.
Starshine.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get all the cosmetics from that stuff.
I mean, yeah, we can go get the helmet. Why not?
Wait, where is it? Above.
Up.
Come on. I think I see the king.
It's up.
Ah.
Oh, there's a
Okay,
fun fact.
let's just backtrack, then I'll tunnel there.
Fun fact. There's a landmine on me. Oh, it's here.
I heard a ping followed by a bunch of bugs spawning.
That's exciting.
Oh.
I got an empty. Amazing. I've been looking for that one for a while.
Oh, I blew myself up. I live. A panic followed by relief.
That was like a very
was,
very quick turnaround.
I jumped on an oppressor and power attacked it and saw a second later there was an exploder inside the oppressor. Oh, I'm dead anyways. Maybe no? I don't know what's going on
Oh, I
anymore.
never took a second resupply. Maybe I should have taken a second resupply.
Where? Here?
It's
above us.
it's up top, like up there.
Do you guys need it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go go go.
Shield me if it gets bad. I trust. I don't need help.
I already got the gear, so. Sure.
Got it. Ah! Silent septic.
Does anyone finish season 4 and not turn off Rockbox?
Wait a
No.
minute. I got Moss Crawler for Bosco?
Insane.
I didn't have it all?
Insane.
Well, now you know.
Are random dread spawn not a thing in 5x2 and 6x2? They are. I've disabled them. Because they're boring as all hell. Bismore, says Moonlight Ori. True. What's my... When I'm looking for a challenge and I'm playing in a solid team, what's my go-to difficulty level? It really depends. I think the weird thing is that nowadays player skill has like outstripped difficulty level in a really funky way. Because like the top difficulty that players regularly play, like the really good top modded players right now is ND. But even ND is regularly like very chill. Gunner and Edgy out kill me DC is good. I start. Surely. Anyways, yeah. So like, to create a really real challenge, you either have to restrict your playstyle, or you have to play a difficulty that is, frankly speaking, very RNG heavy and not super sustainable for long-term play. So, I mean, people do, like, NDs, and it, most of the time, as the difficulty you do in a really good lobby, but there's been a resurgence of people, like, doing stuff like, for example, speed play on 6x2 and going really fast with double warnings, to create challenge, stuff like that. Standard type R is a mix-up high diff. What's ND? ND is an LX2 variant that makes the game harder but more consistent and involves a lot of funky, more enemy variety enemies, like mini bulks and laser menaces and low health slasher nexuses, stuff like that. So you're saying modded players have reached a point where adding more bugs doesn't add much? I mean, adding more bugs is like...
First cave's open. Breeder there.
It does add a thing. Like, we can make the game harder, but making the game harder for like really good modded teams makes it unreasonable, to be honest. So people just are doing a lot of exploring alternate venues for challenge or kill that breeder. Maybe I should bring crab bolts. I don't want to bring crab bolts though. But, like,
It's open.
why did that target you? Target me. Hello.
It's okay. It's hard. That means you can push the breeder.
All right. I don't really have anything for that breeder, to be honest. Maybe I should be bringing weak point M1K to deal with single target since we don't really have gunner single target. Let's press the button.
Someone stepped on a landmine.
No, I
It's
just
in the
triggered
pit
it.
on the side
Or
of the
like,
pillar.
oh my god, the fucking motor is like let's
Ah!
shut up.
Oh my god!
Wow,
I
that
just got wrecked by that shark.
that
What
is
the fuck?
you got trolled as fuck.
Damn.
How old am
That's a
I?
normal gaming world for me.
I'm about 66 years old. Same as my level actually.
Oh, that's why you have that number.
Yeah.
That,
Well,
man, I've aged wonderfully then.
it's yeah, one blue level for every year I've been playing DRG. Oh yeah, also if you make the game too difficult, then your game starts crashing.
Hey, hello, Andy Uncapped. How you doing?
Yeah. That is a real problem. Like if you play LX2 EX, like you'll see right now my FPS is consistent 180. It can be consistent 240 if I'm not streaming and I like set it to that. On EX, I'm regularly like at like 45 or 30. And it's really rough. Oh, I mean, okay. To be fair to Sludge, Gunner is running Mine Lair.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Which outkills Flamer even. So. Nice. ND sounds fun. No Doddle is probably hoping I don't ask to play it. It is pretty hard.
Wait, did Doddle say Andy sounds fun?
No, that is
Or
Cat.
Ah, let's see. Cat is. Gunner, did you shield? Thank you.
Cat Ion. They're around on Twitch, and apparently they're one of the greatest blue level farmers of all time. Of all time. I've been
Oh,
told.
we have a storm coming here. Eat a little sludge, probably.
Good. What if I don't want to go though?
True.
MD, you need to live and kill that breeder. Ow!
I
Never
can kill
mind.
the breeder, maybe.
Hey,
Question mark.
you could say dead.
Wait, where's the breeder? Where did it go?
It's dead. The
I
breeder.
see. Exciting.
Calling a resupply.
Try to
Um,
spawn. Possibly more bugs.
My 6x2 refinery casting video is a personal favorite of yours. Would you be more into that? Maybe on ND with some top tier teams. It's a personal favorite of mine as well. I think I chose a 6x2 mission to cast for a pretty specific reason, because like when you get into the higher tier difficulties, gameplay can be unintelligible. Like for people who are not super in the know. Like I have some people who will only watch my streams
Gunner, you need to help kill.
if they're on lower difficulties, because like higher difficulties are very chaotic.
Yeah.
Like way more so than what you're seeing right now. And
Watch Clutter, Gunner.
my primary purpose with those sort of videos is usually to like communicate to the viewer, and to teach. And ND is not an amazing place to like get concepts across.
I got hit by 4 tri-jaw shots. Not unfortunate.
Okay.
I'm in
Oh my god, I had no power attack.
Oh, Christ. Huh?
What? Oh, I dead touched the explorer. That gives me time to rechat. Nice. Well, yeah, why am I level 66? Because that's how old I am. We're far from it. We've reached the PC rig ceiling, however. Yes, we are definitely not at the skill ceiling. There is... Like, DRG is an amazingly deep game, which is not at all obvious. And yeah, there's definitely a lot more to be done with the game. But it's hard to do that without crashing your PC. And it's also hard to do that while still having fun. That's another thing. Any shalers in the chat?
I'm working on it. That bug's spawning on me.
What game is this? This is Helldivers 3. You were watching Mason stream a while ago until Electro Braids. MEV be crazy. Yeah, MEV is super cool.
Ow, Gunner.
Didn't realize you had that reputation. Kind of cool TVH. Yeah, you're the guy who did 1,000 blue levels in 2 months, and that's about the limit that's humanly possible. 1,000 in 2 months is crazy. I did not know that exact number, but that is a lot of blue level in 2 months.
Someone grab the oil.
Since you're here and you're the premier blue level farmer of all time, how much nitra or how much morkite do you need before each room in all the mining missions? Like, how much nitra can you skip? We should call in another resub.
Yeah.
Not nitra, morkite. Multitasking, and as we know, multitasking makes you bad at both of the things that you are doing. If more people in general could do commentated modded gameplay, you'd be more into it. There's just so little publicly available info on modded, and I hate joining Discord just to get exposure in my community. Yeah, I agree. There's like an amazing wealth of information, especially about top level DRG and like in the modded Discords. And one of the reasons I made my channel is because none of that was being communicated to people who are not in the Discord. As far as commentating goes, Jinizem, who I will shout out after I die to a leech.
Field.
Oh my god.
As soon as you get stable.
Ow.
Then turn around and kill the Spitballer. Yeah.
What does that mean, Monsoon? I spread good information. Am I? Okay, I'm not gonna be revived anytime soon. That's nice.
I can try and get you, but...
Well, no, don't revive me. I need to send things to the viewers.
Bulk can play.
Nice.
Oh, Stingtail's got my number.
Here, there's the Jin. Another excellent modded player has been doing some casting. It's a little more
Oh, look, they already reached your last area.
technical and high level than the casting that I do, which is like definitely more for entertainment value and like low level information value. So it might be a little harder to adjust, but Jin is a super cool modded player. Does hard stuff. Plays on a trackball and still manages to crush, which is crazy. How do you play on a trackball? What the fuck? Yeah, go check him out.
Actually, plug resupply has a good chance. There's R coming through there.
Oh hey.
Ooh, that was close.
Okay.
Jin is the strongest Fat Boy user. Perhaps. Perhaps it is true. Anyways, I'm gonna click the button. I don't want to get another wave. Roughly 40% of the market is in the last room. You can skip second room most of the time. Good info, good info. Should I kill that Spitballer, or do you want to just let sleeping troopers lay?
Let it
Okay. I mean, it's just chilling. It's living its best life. Why do you think Spitballers like look like that all the time? Like what sort of benefit does sticking your head in the ground grant? Or maybe like it's not even a head, probably.
Sure. Also, are they plants, technically?
Yeah, they are plants. I think their name in the files is shooting plant. Wait, what?
Are those like spores? Mold? Fungi? I don't know.
If they were actually fungi and they were called plants in the files, I would lose all faith in the ghost ship world building.
I like how that's the last straw.
That is definitely the last straw. No, you cannot call a thing a plant and then have it be a fungus. I'm gonna repair. Am I hitting the epic dubs? Mostly, yeah. There was one CD cryo refinery, but other than that, we've been chilling. Spitballers are auto-filleting down there. Carrot. What the fuck?
Why would you write something like that?
What the hell? Might have to ban you for that one. Nah, that's crazy. Anyways. Plants aren't fungi, fun fact.
Oh, that's a lot back there.
That's a lot of enemies that are on top of the drill dozer.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, trying to get my spang depth to take care of it. Has its limits.
That's the downside of being spinning death. Also, they're ignoring the platforms right there. Kind of? I think I'm getting pushed over it.
M1 peak right there. Please, I can't aim right now. It's okay. It's okay. Should you just be using mechs like a manual turret? Yeah. Basically. Mechs are about the same as they were in the first game in Helldivers. Which is to say, not really that good, especially in top difficulty, but like, you can use them to clear specific objectives. Ow, okay. What is this? Why is there a bunker in the wall here?
Just her bugs are growing
Don't
that way.
talk about it.
I did it on purpose to increase the length of that path, and the repellent plots appeared above it. I was like, oh, that's a mistake.
Well, it's like, it's cinematic, it's fine.
Therefore, it's not a misplay.
Yes. In like 20 years, when the second round of dwarves comes here, they'll be wondering what happened there. Why is the Spitballer awake? I thought you were chill. What the hell?
Oh, now we gotta kill it.
Well, maybe we don't actually. Just like don't go into that side of the cave.
Does it have line of sight on dotting?
No. Oh,
Triple almost killed me.
well, sometimes, you know, living beings are different, and you have to accept that sometimes you'll have disagreements. We need one nitro, by the way.
Damn.
Wait, the Spitballer's dead. What the hell?
Oh yeah.
I have. Oh, we have more nitro. Okay. This is so sad. Someone write an obituary for that Spitballer. His name was Bill, but only like didn't talk to him that much, so really. Hopefully someone will be more familiar.
Does anyone, do we have any personal references for Bill?
I said Bill.
Did anyone know Bill?
Oh wait, this funny.
Did you just say, oh wait, that is funny?
Oh, I said, ain't this funny.
Ah, gotcha.
Hmm. Where's the bulk?
Bulk.
That's
Hello,
exciting.
friend. Isn't it? Do your thing, Gunner.
Some friend
Nice
that you
thing.
are. Imagine how that betrayed that bulk felt.
Oh
as you watched
dear.
it die in front of your eyes.
Angie, that's all you. I can't push the oppressor.
I just instantly use my art will just get the hell over with.
Ow.
Probably gonna die, but oh well. Yeah. For a bit.
It's okay. NG uses their Iron Will first. I think that was actually a good Iron Will, because otherwise I would have had to revive you, and there was a presser.
Alright, please no more of the Spitballer talk in the chat. That is more than enough speculation about. Oh, I just hit the landmine.
I'm just going through the wall, by the way. Someone ping the drop pod. Thank you.
Oh, explorers just catch
Angie. Yeah. They do that. Oh, I breached. I didn't realize.
Yes.
Silly decision.
If you aren't getting 1000 XP per minute, are you even playing efficiently? I mean, it depends on what efficiency you want. Like, if you're playing to efficiently maximize enjoyment, then oftentimes 1000 XP per minute is not ideal for that. But like, if you're trying to maximize XP per minute, then probably not. If being efficient means getting gunk seeds, count me out. It does, I think. I think gunk seeds are actually good for XP. Question mark.
I just got outkilled by spinning death. I'm reconsidering all of my opinions on spinning and sludge bump.
My face?
Come on, guys, spinning death is the meta.
Is it?
Oh no, it kind of depends on the situation. If it's like in a really crowded tunnel, or you're having a hold, spinning death can actually be really good. But if you're just kind of out in the open, it's kind of mid.
I'm reconsidering all of my priors right now.
As you should be. They were based upon faulty beliefs.
Also, one of those priors is that I should be up this late. I've reconsidered that one and decided that is not the case, so I'm going to be logging off.
Oh wait. See ya.
So,
thanks
for
for
the games.
playing. Yeah, really appreciate
Yay.
it. Enjoyed playing with you as
Take it
always.
easy, y'all.
We'll see you, man.
Someone sniped that slot.
Yes. Someone. Any gamers? Do you think leeches just grab random glyphids and swing them around sometimes? Maybe. I'm going to play. Actually, I'm not. I would like to play NG.
Oh yeah, sure, I can switch. Yeah, Scout is probably the class I'm trying to work on the most right now.
Okay. NG, yes. Y'all, comment with the thing in the chat. No more of that, please. I beg. Waste is a prude.
Hey yo, it's Kronk.
It's Nox.
I don't know his username, but I know that guy.
Hi Nox.
Good to see him.
Waste is a prude. I think there's a time and a place, and I don't know if this is the place or the time. Waste silences this discussion. Literally 1984. There is a VC. It is in practical DRG. Hop in the live stream waiting room, and I believe this is like the plot of the book 1984. True.
Oh.
Hi.
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Going to bed, Munson. See you, Munson. Thanks for popping on by.
Yeah. This is 5x2, right?
This is 6x2.
Okay.
What did the grabbers grab before the dwarves arrived? That's a really good question. What did they grab? Maybe like the grabbers were like the taxis of the Glyphid world, you know? Like Glyphid needs to live somewhere, just releases some pheromones, and the grabber comes over and picks them up and takes them wherever they need to go.
Like they had a whole society that like with jobs before we just killed them all.
Yeah, I mean it might be true, and like maybe this is wartime for the Glyphids, so like, you know, all the
essential jobs are being used differently.
Yeah. And the Glyphids are like, maybe that's the difference between like Glyphid grunts and slashers and guards. Like the guards are like people who joined voluntarily, and then the guards or the grunts are like the poor farmer enlistments that are forced through. Okay, I'm gonna stop this analogy. It's making me sad.
Okay, that was just random.
Alright. We're going to go... Oh wait, I don't have, what's it called? Here, Rum. Hi, Rum. Ow.
Shocking.
Sick. Looks like we did all that for nothing. Go. Yeah, what is
downstairs, but I don't think it's needed.
What is the role of septics in the glyph ecosystem? Which way are we going? We're going this way. Man, I keep on getting these alerts and I have no clue what they're for. Probably someone subscribed, if I were to guess. That's unfortunate.
Oh god, what?
That's really unfortunate. That is an exploder moment.
I don't have the mod that clears out the random stuff, so the grass that hangs from the ceiling still blocks my view. Should probably get that mod.
I guess we're holding here, huh? This is a pretty bad spot to fight. I'd like to walk forward. We can fight here.
Yeah.
This is okay.
Oh, there's a bull.
It's behind. Oh. Shit.
What the hell? Oh, spitter behind.
Yeah, there's up in the crack.
There's also, there aren't many enemies that exist.
I've been thinking like speed sprays don't have collision with your shields. I thought you actually had it discussed there.
I do not understand a single thing you just said there. I'll be honest.
Sorry.
I need to turn you up, baby.
Yeah.
Surely I can get this revive. I can't. But why? Why is it like this? Oh no, the Praetorian is really bad. Oh, the bulk is here. Hi, bulk.
Okay, I will to go save the gun.
Thank you.
Do we have? Could you please kill the
We
bulk
always have like one will.
instead of jumping into the? Okay. This is a really bad place to be while the bulk explodes. Fun fact. Dying to the bulk is not good. Okay.
That is so awesome.
Did you just fall to your death?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, it happens. Okay, I'm freezing the breeder, so
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, there's something like NATO sites on me. Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh, that deployed? Oh well.
Thank you.
When septics die, they plant themselves and become red sugar for the future generation. Are you saying that, like, the drug that Boars become high on is like, is just, oh,
Oh, revenge.
we're chilling. Are we chilling? The chill status is questionable.
Yeah.
I have about 0 out of 0 ammo. I would like to rectify that. How can one rectify 0 out of 0 ammo? Likely by calling in a resupply.
Oh my god. What? I forgot I had never mind.
Okay. Don't want to die to gas.
Okay.
That is really unfortunate.
What is sorry.
Good.
Not show up.
Okay, freezing the breeder, so
Alright. Hopefully we will have Nitra. Or not Nitra. More kite at
Oh,
some
I
point
think you can do that.
during this
Okay.
mission. Man, the plasma RC plasma shell is so massive. Yeah, that's one of the really big benefits. Is that was very close.
Yeah.
Well, it worked.
Is that you get to spread the plasma shell really wide and far,
Looks like we're
which is
rolling
pretty good for
probably-
grunt clear and just residual damage.
I'm freezing another breeder over here, so.
I guess we can hold here. This is like kind of an awkward spot though.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm sure
It's a little
I'm
open
sure
in
we'll
here.
survive.
Oh, can you replace a plat there?
Yeah. Breach persistent plasma is weaker than EPC PP, right? I think so, yeah. I mean, I think the big thing is that EPC provides a slowdown. But yes, it is. No, it definitely is. Which aspect of role control do things more influential? The role or the guidance? It's probably the rolling. But EMC, who is better at role control than me, has said that they think it's the guidance. I don't know how useful the guidance would be if it wasn't for the rolling, though, to be honest. Role control making any angle a good breach angle is like a big part of why the guidance is actually good at all.
You can get a resupply in here.
We can call in a resupply. That's reasonable. Yeah, we should probably. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
We're off to play some dives, boys. Alright, see ya. Thanks for popping in. Miscellaneous Stomp, if that is what your name stands for. EPC has a slow, you didn't know that? Yeah. Persistent Plasma has a like a 20% slow, I want to say. But the slow is powerful. Part of the reason why Persistent Plasma plus Sticky is so good. So you can slow them in your Sticky. Carrot, please stop talking. I will actually time you out. It will happen. No more.
Yeah.
No more. No more. Please. We're gonna go. No more of that. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to Okay. Alright, no. Carrot. Carrot. Please. Why? Why? No, I made the ultimatum. I have to follow through. Alright. Goodbye. It's over for you. Maybe 30 minutes is too much. 30 minutes is probably too much. Whatever, it's fine. It's what he deserves.
A little warning getting back to Cub here is gonna be quite funky.
This is the consequence of your actions. There's no martyrdom. It's just arresting a criminal. Okay. And time you out for 15 minutes. You were encouraging. Are you? So you're. No, that's martyrdom. Is willfully sacrificing yourself to make a statement. That's martyrdom. But no. Karen said the thing that you have otherwise held in. Well, it's a good thing for society that sometimes people hold in things that they would otherwise say. Actually, it's a net positive that not everyone says everything that they think. You feel lost, but in a good way. What is being lost, but in a good way? Poetry. I see. Every time I stream, I get so many Discord joiners.
Well, ain't that a good thing?
I think so. Kazoo is zooted. What the fuck is going on in my chat right now? We'll play a point extract. We haven't played a point extract today yet. Not hollow bow. Bogs. Boggers.
I'm gonna head out for
Alright.
now.
See ya. Thanks for playing.
See you guys. Thanks for
Appreciate
having me
it.
in. It's fun.
Okay. We do have a slot. Any joiners?
Should I switch to Jedi? I mean, can I?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah, sure. No one's stopping you.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Hey, Duke. Welcome.
I already played enough earlier today.
Do you want to play? I mean, okay, cool. Work that out. Look at our
Quite
builds.
quickly.
Ellis Hellfire. You only started watching when I started streaming on YouTube, I think. Is this a normal stream frequency? That's a complicated question. But I'm getting echo from someone. All right, that's Nox. I see.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So I do not have a good stream schedule. It's very inconsistent. Like the past month and a half or something, I was streaming like probably more like the past month. I was streaming like almost every day. But like the 6 months before that, I didn't stream at all. So yeah, I don't know. I just stream as I feel like it. Maybe this will be the normal schedule. Maybe it won't be. It really just depends on my mood. I think it'd be cool to have some sort of like concrete schedule for YouTube streams though, just so people who want to play can play. Yeah, maybe I will have some sort of regular schedule, like stream on some weekend consistently. But my like schedule IRL is also not the most consistent. so I don't know if I can even make it super consistent. Drop times fluctuate pretty drastically depending on what we're doing at work. I think the plat mining upwards is not working out for me. We'll see though. Yeah, probably not. What field do I work in? I work in research right now. Specifically, I work in a pretty small lab. And depending on what we're doing, I have to go in at different times.
You got cryo.
What do I research specifically?
I don't have cryo this time, like special powder, so.
That is a fun question. What do you all think I research? Have I nerded out about anything in specific that's caught your eye? Insects. Like how specific are we talking, I guess? Like how specific is the right answer? Like the general field of research or like the specific topic? Because if it's the specific topic that counts as the right answer, you are never going to guess it. So I'm unable to put down chat as dependent on my tax returns. Waste, do I like the fungus bogs? I think bogs is a pretty good biome. It's very consistent. Generally doesn't have any like super BS or anything. I don't mind it at all. Fungi are not plants. They're not. They literally aren't. The definition of a plant does not encompass fungus. Sandblasted corridors are so awesome. Sandblasted, I don't like the cave gen. It's too vertical. Oftentimes, like, the only way to access Nitra is too often just having a scout. One-hit terrain is kind of like a fun gimmick, but I don't like the cave gen. You don't like fungus bogs, but don't worry, it's not because of the fungus, it's because of the bogs. Yeah, I mean the goo is not ideal. I don't think the fungus or the bogs in fungus bogs is ideal, but the cave gen is really nice. Alright, let me get my team here. Where's like... Ow. Will is fine, yeah. Ow. Oh my gosh. Why am I taking so much damage from random shit? I'm super throwing. I'll reset in. I just took so much damage from nothing but like grunts and spitters. It's so silly.
I just got launched like 30 feet in the air.
Okay, you're wrong, but that isn't important. I don't know. I think the sandblasted cave gen is very bad. It's so annoying to navigate
I disagree with you.
as not scout. Also, sandblasted stationary spawns are so ungodly. Nitro is hard to get in sandblasted. Yes, it's true. Where I haven't been paying attention at all. I've actually just been zoning out and looking at chat. You miss Carrot. Bring Carrot back. No, the punishments were dealt out as is fit. He must suffer the consequences for his actions. Oh my god. Okay, we're at work.
I think we got all the art cards we need. On board.
Okay. There are like no enemies in this mission. That is a point extraction moment.
It's timed swarms, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Point extraction is pretty easy because of it. What is my Azure Wield? I love Azure Wield. Azure Wield is so pretty. I agree. The cave gen is a little excessive sometimes, but I still love it despite that. And like the fauna in Azure Wield is the most diverse out of any biomes, and it's not even close. So many interesting features in Azure. I'm a big fan. Just wish its caves weren't so vertical and big and scary. I like how we paused for a second in front of the gold vein and then continued to walk. I was considering my options. Also, is there a notable difference in cave gen between biomes? Yes, it's very, very big and notable. Like, probably the most defining feature between the biomes, aside from the, like, the aesthetics, is the cave gen. There are some caves that have, or there are some, like, that have pretty similar generation. Like, crystalline cavern tunnels are pretty similar to res tunnels. That was a lot of axes.
I don't know. Yeah.
If we get the job done, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, there are similarities, but there are very, very big differences. Azure is nice, but you prefer the biomes that feel hostile and aesthetic. That's valid. How are we doing on wills? Question mark.
I have no iron will.
Okay, no dwarf left behind.
So we can leave him behind. Or my boy Drew comes back to me, okay.
Magma Core's hostile and aesthetic. It's also hostile in gameplay. Glacial Strata is all of that, and it's hostile and fun. Okay, see, what do I research? I research molecular biology.
You made that up.
What's specific? I will not bore you on the details, but it is related to transfer of genetic information between bacteria. It was bio. Yeah, you were adjacent. I was thinking like, what if you find molecular bio stimulating? I would say I find it stimulating as well. Molecular bio is pretty cool. Does slime have
Also, my
repellent
mic was
qualities
just
in the
picking up my
bog?
headphones,
Yes, it does. The bugs will attempt to avoid it. I'll do this refinery. Bugs are generally most of the things that are hazards the bugs will avoid. Like in crystalline, they avoid walking on crystals, for example. They actually path around, or they'll attempt to path around like sticky flame and incendiary nades. So there's a lot of bug pathing things in the game. Organic compound tier list when? There are a lot of organic compounds that exist. And also that's not really my domain of specialty. OChem is kind of, I mean, obviously there's a lot of OChem, but I'm a lot more in the protein industry. Enzymes and all that shit. You know.
Spitballer lit. Oh, no, we're not running.
I mean, obviously, there's a lot of organic chemistry in that, but I tend to think of organic chemistry as more of a it's a level below in terms of like structure, I guess, compared to what I do most of the time. I don't think I'm qualified to lecture on my subject matter, though. One of your professors for hematology was a protein biologist and would not shut about heme. Honestly, I don't blame him. Heme is an awesome protein. This is true. It is known. Hot Rock is nice for repel, but it sucks because it also sucks for repel. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of free repel, except the fact that you can't decide where you place it. Like, alright, we should decide a place to hold.
There's actually kind of a good spot here, I think. Might be a little too close to the ledge, but either hold there or we hold at the spawn area, because there's also not too bad.
Protein. How long would I have to go to school to be? I think there are, I don't know, I would probably have to go to school forever to make an OChem tier list, because I don't study OChem and I don't intend on doing that. I don't know. I am not as much of an expert as I would like to be. You'd only do a 6x2 mission if you can do a house 5 without going down. That sounds like a reasonable heuristic. I mean, it's all about what you think you would find fun. Alright, we really need to find a place to like hold and get a reset down. Where is that place? I've been too distracted by science things.
We're kind of at the area right now where I was talking about.
Sure, we can hold here.
Bad.
This is, I mean, it's not actually good. It's okay.
Like I said, it's too close to the ledge, but it can do.
Yeah, it is way too close to the ledge. I want to go help our gunner.
Yeah, I'll instant revive him. Or you just go in there.
Okay. Okay, let me read all this shit.
Whoa, I got shot.
There's basically infinite organic compounds, so infinite years, yes. I mean, there are infinite organic compounds, I would guess. It is not hard to create new organic compounds. Well, not infinite, but you know, like some absurd number that is past the realm of human comprehension. Maybe there's some like critical mass at which organic compounds start to be so big that they like affect gravity or something like that. I don't know. I don't know, actually. That's an interesting question. How big can they reasonably be? I guess if they're too big, the bonds start... but like maybe you can make it complex. I don't know. Also, I guess it depends on how you define like one organic compound. Because like, whatever, it's fine. Wait, is that a real hydrocarbon? No freaking way. Wait, how's the funding in your field? You've heard research funding is a big problem lately. You guys getting to do really cool stuff that you wanted to do, or just the things that are profitable? I mean, so I do research in a university, which, you know, the funding for that type of stuff is always, it's always like one of the funkiest things about doing research is that like a lot of the time a lot of your job is writing grants. Like I don't write grant applications personally because I'm not that high up. Alright, I've helped, but like I'm not the primary person. But like grant applications are such a big thing because everything is funding. But we are researching a field that is like reasonably useful and like gets approved pretty easily as far as research fields go. So it's not too bad. Really not too bad. Plenty of money in medicine. Yeah, I mean, we don't really do medicine specifically, but it's medicine adjacent. And I'm in a really, really good place for molecular bio. There's a lot of it in the area. And we have really good equipment and can do pretty cutting edge stuff. So that helps. Hell yeah, are you Canadian? I am not Canadian. I am American. Mostly. Basically, yeah. Is there any reason I don't promote my doors, or is it just preference? I really dislike assignments. And also, I think that judgment based on our count/blue level is very silly, and I don't want to contribute to that by being high level. Oh, does my Steam bio say that I'm American? Wait, let me see. What does my Steam bio say? It does. It says United States. Crazy. Wow, we are doing this so slowly. Probably in part due to me. But it is what it is. Drill? Question mark? You don't want care what blue rank you are, anyone is anymore, but you do like when your number goes up. Yeah, that's perfectly valid. Like, I think it's fine to like blue number. But I just I don't really enjoy the promotion process, and also, yeah. Honestly, that's most of it. I have about 0 ammo out of 0 available to me. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I have questionably low amounts of ammo. Like, unsuitably low.
I don't know where the gunner is, but is tiny low here, or... Oh, I guess, dude, I forgot I still had that.
Surely, I will be able to survive these. How does... Hello again. How does one enter the pool of playing modded? If you mean on my stream, then you can, like, when the slot opens up, you can just join. If you mean in general, I would say that you should join the server Practical DRG and ask around, because there are tons of people who are willing to play, usually. And that is the place where most of them are. VH people do overly idolize blue level, but of course you'd say that. Yeah, no, I agree. As someone who doesn't have blue level, people are generally believers in blue level. You're not sure you're good enough to push modded anymore. I'm sure you are, and even if you're not, you can always get better. Got nerve damage in your left hand and can't use the pinky and ring finger anymore. Let me think. That sucks, but also I am sure that you can make it work. We have people who play on trackball, which is surely a greater handicap than nerve damage. Will my lobby just show up in the server browser? Oh, no, you can, you're missing half your thumb. Seriously?
Damn.
Yeah, like half of it get cut off. Like, I don't have the tip.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. Was it like was it an accident or was it just a birth thing?
Yeah, it was when I was super young.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
I imagine he has gotten used to it at this point.
Yeah.
You're only...
It's like the half of the top joint. Like, I still have the top joint. So I still have the... Oh my god. And I have relatively still articulate.
Okay, so most of the functionality is preserved then.
Yeah. Like, it's... I can't use a controller, but I can still, like, hit the side buttons with the mouse.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, one more tick for mouse and keyboard supremacy, I guess. More accessible.
Yeah.
To people with
I have no
half
ammo.
of them.
And I just died again.
Man, I am so brain dead right now. Like, actually just... When I was saying this, I mean, it's set to friends only. Sorry. You can join my lobby by going to my Steam link, which is in the channel description. And there will be a join lobby button when there's a slot open. But there's not a slot open right now, so you will not see anything that you can click on. Oh, another resub. Oh my god, I threw. Yeah. Wait, so what are my preferred pronouns, by the way? I go by he, him. Pronounce. As you might have guessed. Question, though. I appreciate people who do ask that. I think they are listed in my YouTube question mark. And if they're not, I really should. Oh, they're not. Okay, they are listed on Twitch, so I should. It's a good reminder to list them on YouTube. If it's just movement, it's pretty bad. Have you gotten the auto sprint mod? That could help with that somewhat. Not having to hold the shift button. Let me think what else you have to do. I guess you have to reload as well. I think it's accessible though. I think one of the cool things about DRG is that, like, even at the top level, the mechanics part of the game is not super important. Like, you'll see some really, really good players who play really slowly and methodically. Game sense is definitely way more important on most classes. And there are a lot of parts of the game that allow you to have a little bit less mechanical skill than, or give you leeway in mechanical skill rather. So that is really, really unlucky.
Oh my god.
That is so unlucky. Getting hit by the resupply mid dash is crazy. There are infinite pronouns. Same problem with the organic compounds tier list. I don't know how...
There's specific things.
How many people use pronouns that are longer than 3 characters long? I don't think many. Am I using Executioner or Chem Explosive? I'm using Executioner. ECR is pretty obvious because there will be visible explosions. Probably not many, but that doesn't mean they're not valid. That is so based. We're swapping weapons quickly like gunner shield. Oh yeah, that could be a problem. Oh yeah, I do swap with my my left hand. Have you considered getting a like a macro mouse? That could help with like a bunch of buttons on the side that you could bind to things. Like for MMOs and shit, the mice that people have with like 2 million side buttons. This was the openest of holds, holy shit.
Yeah, my special powder reigns supreme here.
I probably like should have set up Repel at some point, honestly, but I've just been...
We're doing well without it.
Yeah, we're doing fine without it even. clearly this means Repellent is a waste of ammo. Yeah, you need it most soon also. Yeah, that could help for sure. Shield timing is definitely pretty important. And also like quick swapping between VB and Burning Hell. But I still think there's like a lot of leeway in terms of in terms of mechanical skill in DRG. Because you can get away with a lot of shit with just game sense. Are we back yet? Let's go. There's Carrot. Hi, Carrot. Do not repeat your mistakes. What are your thoughts on Breaking Bad as someone who knows that noble gases tend to not form bonds, especially with themselves? I have never watched it, so I really don't know. I have no clue. Just gets uncomfortable in long attack lobbies. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh my god. What am I doing right now? I'm just jumping around, reading chat. This is the 6x2 streamer experience. When you just do nothing productive for the mission. You also prefer DRG to Breaking Bad, so no big deal. Okay. Blech. There's Jada's down here. Might as well. Did I just fucking flat? Just okay. Where? Driller.
Here.
Wastes a whole ass villain for time. I warned him. Never let it be said that I didn't warn him. He had plenty of warning. Plenty.
Does targets make explode like actually do anything, or do you just use it like
Yes.
the other one isn't good?
It is useful versus swarmers and jellies on occasion.
Yeah. Does it activate on pure like sticky 4 damage?
No, it only activates when you direct flame, but
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
yeah. Which means it's really not that useful aside from when you're
Yeah.
killing jellies and swarmers.
I mean, face melter or whatever.
I think it's like not even good on Face Melter because you want to take heat radiance if you're not playing sticky fuel.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably play one more and then head out.
Okay.
Okay, last game.
Mm-hmm.
I can always switch if anyone wants to play Jilla.
You know what? I might as well for my last game.
Yeah.
For the funnies.
Shows how it's done.
The infamous
Does anyone want to play
waste
engineer?
driller.
Yeah, I can play engineer.
Okay, does anyone want to play scout? I'm kidding.
I think Duke can
You
play
know what,
scout.
I can play
Okay.
scout. I'm fine with scout.
Since
I'm
we're
just not
doing
like,
funnies, I'm just gonna go with my main loadout then.
It looks like Duke's on scout. Go Gunner. I
okay.
believe.
Yeah.
Let me just change this one little thing. We're good.
This is the infamous waste driller.
I can play anything. It just like mainly with repellent. Like I'm not confident enough to do that.
Hmm. I believe.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with playing story missions. So there's some FPS games that I enjoy that I can't play for too long due to motion sickness. All that is a different thing. There are also some FPS games where like you can't stand to play for too long, but you just keep on going back. Like competitive shooters, for example. Waste driller cuts to mission failure screen. Yep, that is the thing that tends to happen. What is the worst possible 4-man comp? Good question. It probably is like 4 drillers. Actually, it's definitely 4 drillers.
Yeah, it's
Well, you're telling me 4 drillers is worse than 4 scouts?
Yes, because 4 scouts, well, scouts are immortal and drillers are not.
Okay, that makes sense.
And like all of drillers things, well, like 2 of his primaries, for example, directly clash with each other. And then stacking up on like sludge with sticky is like completely excessive wave clear. Yeah, his stuff just scales badly, or not scales, but like stacks badly. There's a lot of leeches. Whoa, that is RJ.
Yep. You bought your funny, I bought my funny.
I feel like bringing driller at all is the fact that it's my funny now. Anyways.
Also, my mic.
Yeah, let's kill those leeches.
Because it was just my headphones fucked up.
Alright, let's let me trigger this mule down here. Actually, maybe not. Oh, senses. That's exciting. Cave leech. That's exciting. How come heightened senses just lets the scout just like get ungrabbed by the leech? How does that work? Like, how does having better senses allow you to ignore an enemy? You know? You want to see the duo with the 2 drillers, or only the other drillers allowed to shoot EPC? That is a funny idea. We need someone on that. Like 1 Subato, 1 EPC, or like or both take EPC and you have to like. That sounds very funny. Assuming ideal skill, yeah, it's still driller. Well, actually, what does ideal skill mean? Because ideal skill beats anything with any comp, probably. We can kill that if you want. VB the eyes. Why didn't that kill all the ones? Rude. You know, waste is temp shock is very cool when you time an area, but that's something that requires near instant coordination. Yeah, and also like temp shock. I mean, it's fine for flames, I guess. Actually, it would be fine given no VB gunner, but like you'd rather have your enemy frozen usually. Because frozen is a very powerful status effect.
Can we trigger the other mule?
I don't know where the other one is, to be honest. Where's the other mule? Too busy.
On the other side, but yeah, okay.
I can get you. if I'm failing you as a driller role model, who should you look to? Good drillers. PHJPEG is the OG good driller. Well, not OG good driller, but his driller is well known. He played a lot of driller and a lot of really hard difficulties. You can probably search him up straight on YouTube. Assembly Storm is the OG modded goat driller. Really, really, really solid driller gameplay. Some still think he's the best of all time. Dora, who you can probably find by searching up Dora DRG. Really, really solid sticky gameplay. They do some funky stuff and they have some funky mods, but if you're willing to look past that, they have very, very good sticky placement. Shino, who's live on Twitch right now, has an excellent driller, though I think they don't play driller all that often. Okay, we can go. That was a close shave with death. Waste. Do you take empty body or Deva form? That is a very difficult question that I can't answer without context, but generally I rate empty body a lot higher than Deva form. I think the Watcher rares are generally like very bad, except for like Scrawl and Vault for the most part. There are some cases where Omnipotence is okay, or Establishment is okay.
What are you talking about?
What?
What?
Talking about Slay the Spire, the greatest
Oh, yeah.
card deck building roguelike of all time.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
I know bunkering is frowned on, but wouldn't that change the 4 driller assessment if it was used? Probably, yeah. I mean, if you're willing to hard bunker, then driller is pretty good because it enables hard bunkering. Yeah, that seems reasonable to me. But that's kind of lame. And also there are viable cheese strats that make the game unlosable on every class, basically. I guess it depends on which mission type, now that I think about it. Because, like, for some mission types, hard bunkering is more powerful than others. Like, for example, on Salvage, if you're willing to hard bunker the Salvage uplinks, then they're pretty much unlosable. Outside of very specific, very, very silly difficulties. I'm ass.
What the hell?
Oh, you got resupplied.
Oh, I didn't even know we were in now.
I guess even with Waste on Driller, 6x2 is still a pretty chill difficulty, huh? As long as the Driller has sticky.
Other than like VB targets, what gun is like main like enemy prioritization?
I mean, Gunner minigun is quite good at dealing with spitters, and you can spread stun across Mactera very effectively. So that's good. Also, you can sometimes just use your flamethrower stun to like push back veteran grunt variants like guards and slashers from getting through sticky. That's fine. It also helps you maintain heat. That is unlucky.
I shielded both.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I need to read chat. There's Hades talk. I don't know anything about Hades, or anything about the conversation about Hades that's going on, but I think Hades is an amazing game, but like a mediocre roguelike. The replayability is bad, but as a game, it's so good. But like, the roguelike system is really not good at all.
Huh, okay, that's an interesting spot.
Have you played RoboQuest?
I have,
That
but
one-
not extensively
yeah.
at all.
I've been enjoying that, like just because.
Should I try to plug this whole roof here with plants?
They added like Eclipse stuff if you know what Escort into.
Oh, you know what? I will. I'm just gonna wait for you.
Yeah, plugging the roof is okay. I don't know if you have to plug the roof though. Well, actually, I guess you do.
Oh, no,
Alright.
we're gonna be attacked from many directions if I don't, so...
Well, we could have made it like a drill path here, and then you just plug the around, but it doesn't really matter. Plugging it is fine. Yeah, this is definitely
Can
a
you EPC this? Like, just get it out of their way.
EPC what?
There.
Okay, sure. Why did I not shoot a second shot there? What the fuck?
Thank you.
I overheated my drills. It's actually so tragic. I am so sorry.
No, that's my bad. I just dashed right in front of you.
Anyways, I should get some down now. I definitely made the hole a little too close. It's fine. My bad for not laying sticky on the side. Anyways, I should capture them in chat. You bought Slay the Spire, but then never started. Slay the Spire is a really, really good game. Like, probably the best designed game I've ever played in my life. Like, aside from, like,
Is there a
chess.
second one coming out? Is that how they are?
No. Megacrit is working on a game that is not Slay the Spire.
Okay.
Um,
I think it's something else.
But Slay the Spire is really, really good. How does one deal with normality? Don't get it. Why are you getting normality? But you can discard it with silent mechanics. You can exhaust it. But mostly you just want to not get it. Like, the 999 gold is not worth it. Most of the time. Unless you have, like, Omamori. Sorry. Can I pill you on Brutal Orchestra? I'll take a look at it after stream. I think after playing Slay the Spire though, every single roguelike deck builder feels a little like I can't help but compare them to Slay the Spire, and every single time they will come up lacking. Like I've been playing Balatro recently, and that's fun, but like every single one is just not Slay the Spire.
Man, I've been getting my ass whooped by every projectile enemy.
I need a resub. With Hades playing with different weapons and aspects help with the same feel, but you can get to a point where you kind of have to do the good stuff for whatever aspect you're running. Yeah. Like, and I think the heat modifier system is really bad, and it, like, it's unfun.
Okay, you might want to probably drill up it just about open.
I want to resub.
Or that, yeah.
Uh-oh, did I kill you? What just happened there?
God. chill out. Stingtail.
Okay, I'm drilling us a tunnel. Oh my god, that is not what I meant to do. Good enough, I guess. Wait, the pod is leaving in 25 seconds. We have to go up and get in.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm dead. You probably just leave us.
I'm sorry. We don't have time.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well,
wait.
there's
10 seconds.
yep,
Nice.
quite sad.
I might hear a moment.
Gungeon.
There's a good
I
one, know.
I played like a game or two of Gungeon, but it really didn't vibe for me. I played too much Nuclear Throne, I think, and in comparison to Nuclear Throne, Gungeon is so slow. So I never really got into Gungeon. Just rare relic at Mind Bloom. Yeah. Rare relic is very consistent. Sometimes upgrade is decent. I found myself taking upgrade relatively often on like silent and sometimes defect, depends. GG's, Duke. Thanks for playing.
That was it, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's probably my last game. I might spend a couple minutes talking to chat.
Okay.
That's fine.
So yeah, thanks for the
See ya.
games.
Yeah, good games.
Yeah, thank you.
Well
It's
played.
been, as always, a pleasure playing with you, Waze.
Yeah.
And you. Going back to the original Isaac after the second
Well,
one
have a
made
good
the art
night.
style look so weird. I never played Isaac. I really should play Isaac at some point. There has to be room for Risk of Rain 2 here. I like Risk of Rain 2. I think full looting on Risk of Rain 2. I don't like the way they ended up handling difficulty. Like the item meta became so crazy. Like I'm gonna date myself here, but scrappers were like a good addition, but I think the way they handled them made the game so slow paced if you're playing like optimally for win rate. Which is kind of lame because like I feel like scrappers should have been limited, honestly. Or they shouldn't allow you to manipulate your items as hard as they do. And like not picking up legendary items just so you can find a recycler in the stage or whatever for E8 is like, man, it's just annoying. Unless upgrade all wins the run, it's just rare relic IMO. Yeah, I mean, oftentimes upgrade all does win the run though, is the thing. There's a lot of decks I think where upgrade all is, I mean, for Mind Bloom, rare relic is usually the play. Like that, yeah, that is usually the thing. But I find myself taking upgrade all a lot more than I used to. Spire Ascensions are really cool, yeah. I think the way Spire scales difficulty is very good. Spire is just such an amazingly designed game in general. It's just so phenomenal. You really like that sort of macro strategy for Risk of Rain, but you prefer the item variety from Roar 1. I don't like the macro strategy. Because it feels like the decision-making process is not super meaningful. It's just you get every item on the stage, and then you scrap the ones that aren't good, and then that's it. And you hope you get a printer that prints an item you like, or whatever. It's really mechanics focused, but like even past mechanics, it's like, I don't know, the mechanics are not super interesting either. Dodging for like dozens of minutes because you scale so fast as a player with items compared to enemies. Returns is fun. Normality is a consideration if you have the shop relic or can just path to 2 shops before a combat. Well, I don't know. I feel like that's so rare though, because like you're losing 2 removes no matter what. And like taking 999 gold for 2 removes that late game, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of sketchy. And you have to like have the opportunity cost of taking those 2 removes and not doing something else. Like, you have to take the 2 shot path or whatever. Yeah, it is very rare. You got hit with normality instantly when you took the relic that gives a curse for boss chests. That is why you just don't open chests with cursed key. You take the relic and you have to be satisfied that, like, unless it's a large chest and you really need like some gold for a good shop or something, or like, or you just need the key, you just don't pick up relics from chests with cursed key. I personally think Slay the Spire is one of the best mechanically designed games ever made. Yes, 100% agree. I don't think it's my favorite game ever, but I think it is like by far the best designed game I've ever played. It's actually absurd how well Spire is designed. Nuclear Throne players, who's your main? I kind of mained a couple characters. I guess if I had to choose, I guess it'd be YV. Probably. It's probably YV. Curses are really debilitating for Watcher. Oh yeah, no chance in hell I would take curses on Watcher. I would like, yeah, I'd skip every single chest if I really felt that I had to take a cursed key. Watching Waze slide across the space rig is so fun. Yeah, I think they need to like, I need a map, or there needs to be a map editor to make like a movement course with space rig sliding shit. You mained robot and melting. Oh yeah, I played a lot of melting too. Melting is a lot of fun. Even if he is a little, you know, fragile. I never knew how to feel about Robot. Robot has that thing where like you have to consider the macro game with him. Or like it feels like oftentimes you have to make decisions that are like annoying. You're working on A20 Heart right now. You got your first A20 win on Watcher. Congratulations. I've been doing A20 for quite a while, and I think A20 is... It's honestly not that much harder than A19. I feel like the double boss is not actually that bad. It means you'll get Time Eater a lot more of the time, and that sometimes kills you. And I guess it means you'll get Awakened One a lot more as defect, but it's kind of whatever. Robot is okay, good early, but just okay in loops. Yeah. I think a lot of the reason why I played so much YV is because YV is like really good in loops, and the YV combat loop is really fun. Like you feel so powerful getting to double shot super plasma cannon, or getting the higher rate of fire on plasma shovel, or what the shovel, what is it called? Not plasma shovel. Something. I can't believe I'm forgetting it right now. You know what I mean. Melting is awful if you want to consistently loop. Yeah, I honestly found like melting kind of fun, just like randomly dying sometimes is like kind of silly. I don't like how the melting health optimization though, like the fact that you have to get first Volt before you pick up Rhino skin for like optimal health is annoying. Ultra Shovel, yes, Ultra Shovel. I think your mechanical perfection that game that you don't actually consider your favorite game is Doom Eternal. I really should have played Doom Eternal, but I didn't because I was playing other games at the time and it just never came up. It seems like very tight-knit though. But I honestly doubt that anything could come close to Slay the Spire, just because I mean fundamentally there's going to be some balance issues with FPS games where player skill varies, and devs have to consider balancing around different levels of player skill. But Slay the Spire is like, it's a strategy game, and the devs don't have to care. So they can make it, and it's a roguelike, and the devs don't have to care, so they can make it really hard, but they can make the skill ceiling crazy high, which is so cool. Like, the fact that Spire players used to have, like, the best players used to have, like, 25% win rates on A20 Heart when it just came out, to now having, like, I mean, win rates, whatever, they're fake, but, like, to now having, like, consistently 80% across characters, that's amazing to me. That's so cool, and that's a sign of that the game has crazy depth and is really well designed, that you can go from having 25% win rate even at like 2,000 hours to having 80% at 8,000. Play Ultra Kill and Celeste. I really need to play Ultra Kill, but like Ultra Kill, it's not finished, and I like, maybe I should wait until it's finished, you know. Also, I don't think I'd enjoy Celeste. I was never really a platformer guy. Like, I played Mario games at a time in my life, but that's about it. Have I ever played Skeleton, the secret character? Yes. Skeleton is so comically bad. Like, it takes so much effort to get Skeleton, and then it's Skeleton. Sometimes you just go infinite. Yes. I mean, as Watcher, you just go infinite, generally. Have I played Mortal Sin? Yeah, I'm enjoying a lot, but in terms of roguelike, it's okay, but the combat is amazing. I haven't. Is Mortal Sin like a proper roguelike? I've seen it on Steam, but like, it doesn't look like a roguelike. It looks like a Baldur's Gate type game or something like that. Look, Waste, he's really cool. surely that absolves the super annoying unlock process and then having to play the worst character in the game as a reward. Call this Copium, but Ultra Kill will complete this year. I don't know if that's Copium or not. I would assume it's Copium though, considering that you had to specify Call this Copium. Maybe I'll probably play it when it releases fully. What's everyone's favorite Slay the Spire character? My favorite is Ironclad. Ironclad is so cool. Like, the complexity of the Ironclad drafting process and the cohesiveness of his card pool is just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. With how widespread Madeline is in my server, it's a crime that I haven't played it. I don't know. The Madeline emotes are just so cute. Like, they're just so adorable. I can't. I really can't. But also I don't like platformers, so I'm not gonna play Celeste. I like Watcher because Watcher is cheating. Yeah. I think Watcher gets old after the 50th time you go infinite at floor 10. I've generally had some like cool Watcher runs that I've enjoyed, like this man, what is the card? I'm actually like blanking right now. The one that draws 2 when after you play a skill if you play it. Is it Serenity or something like that? Oh man, I can't believe I would forget Slay the Spire card names. Normally I don't do this. Getting to like going infinite with that in Sundial, that was pretty cool. But like generally, I think Watcher goes infinite a lot, and playing out infinites is not interesting. Defect for the win. Defect is my least favorite character. Oh, probably not. I guess Watcher is my least favorite at this point, but Defect like does not click for me for whatever reason. I'm so bad at Defect. One last nuclear fish comment. Fish can roll. It's true. Fish can roll. You just joined after brushing your teeth. Celeste mentioned. Do a Celeste multiplayer sessions there to go with the emotes. I do not own Celeste, and I don't plan on buying it because like I don't like platformers. I just know Take Tantrum and Rushdown. Yeah, I mean a lot of runs do just go infinite off of taking Tantrum and like Fear No Evil or Inner Peace, but Watcher does have cool tools in her deck. The unfortunate part is that a lot of them go infinite. And also you can play like not infinite Watcher, which is actually genuinely pretty cool. But the thing with not infinite Watcher is that the turns are so complex oftentimes that it's like such a pain to pilot. Such a pain. Like, there's a level of complexity in piloting decks that I enjoy, but Watcher piloting is sometimes, it just feels like either I'm going to sit here for 20 minutes and work out this singular turn, or I'm just going to play the cards and hope I win. Because it's, like, oftentimes not clear at all which lines are good and which are not. Should I get Slay the Spire even though you're a moron? I don't know. Do you enjoy strategy roguelikes? Because if you do, Slay the Spire is, like, the best of all time, in my opinion. Oh, also Noida is amazing. I have Noida. I played like 10 hours of it, but like nothing made sense to me. And I tried watching top level Noida gameplay, and it just looks like a completely different game. Like, what the fuck? It's one of those games that like I feel like I'd wanna try, but like also the barrier of entry is, or try to get like properly into. But the barrier of entry seems so ridiculously high. Yes, Slay the Spire is so good. You should buy Slay the Spire. You know those weird shorts with the weird parkour and on the bottom and the top? That's what this stream has evolved into. Yes, the background footage of Subway Surfers gameplay. True. Have I tried Balatro? Yes, I put in like 10 hours into Balatro since release. It's fun, but it is not like a game that's designed to be played analytically and at a high level, I think. Like, Gold Stake in Balatro it's not well designed. Like, most runs, like maybe 90% of runs or more, you just lose in Act 1 with, or like in Ante 1 or Ante 2 with no recourse, and you just have to like re-roll until you can luck into the good stuff. I do like the way Balatro handles Endless Mode, though. Endless Mode Balatro is cool. Like, the fact that it scales really fast, and it actually feels like a genuine race to scale far enough. That's cool. I like Balatro Endless Mode more than most Endless Modes in games, I would say. But Balatro as a game, it's fun, but it's definitely like not something I'd play seriously for an extended amount of time. Noida is weirdly difficult to break into, then it gets weirdly easy to break. Interesting. Trying to play some Helldivers Waste. Let's run a squad. I'm probably not gonna play more video games after this. I have work to be doing, probably. Like, the first 40 hours of Noida is hellish, and then the game breaks wide open. You find more and more crazy shit and new mechanics until you're at, like, 300 hours. That's a hard sell, though. Like, you have to play 40 hours of Noida, not knowing anything that's going on, and then you get to play the real game. I mean, it's cool that, like, it's, like, a knowledge thing. Though, as far as I understand, there's a lot of, like, meta progression in Noida, I think. But I've seen, like, some crazy, wacky, wild shit in Noida. Like, that game makes no sense. Most people I see play White Stake. Yeah, and White Stake is fine. But White Stake also has that problem where, like, sometimes you just lose, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because there's, like, Joker balance is dog shit. Like, there are so many Jokers that are just utter garbage and not useful at all. And so much of your time is just spent looking for Jokers that will allow you to win the game. And then a lot of the time, like, if you're only playing to Ante 8, a lot of the time, like, you just win. after a certain point, and then you just spend the rest of the game winning the game. It's like kind of like playing Infinite. I mean, it's stimulating. It's fun. All this is not to say that Balatro isn't a fun game or a good game. It's just not a game I think that I'd see myself playing seriously for a lot of time. You wouldn't mind branching into other games through streams? I've done a Slay the Spire stream, but I could not focus at all because it was on stream, as usual. I'll probably stick to my lane though, I think. I think most of the people who watch me just watch me for DRG content. I'd maybe stream other games on Twitch, but I don't want to be spamming people's like subscription feeds with not DRG or things tangentially related to DRG. Yeah, and some are game changing like DNA. Yeah, like DNA is very silly as a card. What is my favorite sound design in roguelikes? I think the funny thing that this would come up. I think Balatro has amazing sound design. Balatro feels so satisfying to play in terms of sound design. Rochu has my favorite video game soundtrack of all time, probably. Like, at least as a standalone soundtrack, I think it's one of the best ever. There's definitely like some Nintendo games that have more suitable soundtracks, but this Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack is crazy good. Roar 1, Nuclear Throne, and Slay the Spire are your favorites. Gotcha. I think Helldivers is well with my niche. Yeah, I do think so too. I don't think I'm going to stream Helldivers though, because I don't find the game that like that interesting right now. I don't see myself making like Helldivers content. Most of the time I just end up playing with friends right now. And like difficulty 9 is just not hard enough, I think, for me to feel like it would be rewarding to play a lot of it. Hearthstone spoiled you so much for the sound design. Slay the Spire was a huge step down. I think Slay the Spire's sound design is honestly one of its weak points. Like, it could really afford to have better sound design. But the rest of the game is so amazing that it's like whatever. Hey, Waste, make Nuclear Throne content. Make the channel make sense. Yeah, that would fit my name. I don't think I'd make Nuclear Throne content. I'm not good enough at Nuclear Throne to make Nuclear Throne content. Like, I mean, I'm okay. Like, I've done like loop 9 question mark. But yeah, I'm not the greatest Nuclear Throne player or anything. And I generally like to only make content on things that like I know I'm good at, and I feel that I can, you know, reasonably back up my opinions with actual gameplay experience. Yeah, which is why most of the time when I like when I post any like non-DRG content on my channel, it's just like me doing some silly challenge runs, because like I feel like a lot of the reason why I made my channel is because, like, frankly speaking, there's not a lot of really good high-level DRG content on the internet. I don't know, like, people are just are afraid to say what's good and what's not. Which, you know, no shame to them, because like God knows that me saying what I think is good has gotten a lot of people mad at me. But like, yeah, I want to provide accurate info that is like, you know, you can watch my solos and be like, hey, this player is pretty good at the game. There's reasonable evidence that they're like, you know, pretty qualified to be making the claims that they're claiming. Nuclear Throne, I am not good enough to be doing that. Crazy, because the Helldivers community is Waves played Helldivers 2 with me one time, and when I died, once he kicked me and banned me on everything. True. Nuclear Throne is really hard, yeah. Yes. Helldivers, yeah, the kiteability on bugs is a little stupid. Bugs are, like, laughable, honestly. Like, you can just run away and toss stratagems at your feet, and they will never kill you. Yeah. And it's a lot of kiting. And, like, okay, here's the thing. So I played a lot of Helldivers 1. Like, not a crazy amount. I played 100 hours or so of it. I did difficulty 15 solos for all mission types. Or not all mission types, all factions at some point in my life. The Helldivers 2 has a way higher, like, player killing power ratio right now. Like, players are way more powerful in Helldivers 2 than they were in Helldivers 1. It's just that the community is, like, terrible at leveraging that power. They need to make the game harder. That's my opinion. But also they need to balance bots a little better. I think bot range is a little absurd. Like, dying to bots from across the map is very silly because of infinite range rocket devastators that shoot rockets that, like, one-shot you. Kiteability is too high and killability is too low. Honestly, I think killability is fine. I think they need to change the way they go about making enemies a threat to you. At least, yeah. Because, like, in the first game, essentially it was just there was so much shit that you had to kill that it would take really tight team coordination and, like, stratagem coordination, or just the Rumbler. Never consider the Rumbler when talking about Helldivers on balance. That you really had to play as a team. But in Helldivers 2, like, at difficulty 9, genuinely most of the time, like, everybody just goes and does their own thing. Sometimes you'll pair up with one guy or whatever, but you just go around and you run around and you do objectives. And you just run away from the enemies a lot of the time. And or you just stealth, and, like, stealth is OP. So true. In my Greenbeard years, it always bothered me that everyone just said everything is good, run whatever. Yes. That is, like, why I made my channel, or a lot of the reason why I made my channel. Because, like, I don't know. Like, Reapy Ron, super nice guy. Amazing guy. But also, like, when I was watching his videos as a newer player, I was like, so is this good or not? Like, just tell me what to do, goddammit. Yours and Lazy's content is my peak recs for new players. That means a lot to me, because Lazy, I think, is, like, the GOAT of VRG YouTube because of how, like, technical, actionable, and based in evidence his videos are. I don't agree with all the things he says, and not all of his build choices, especially, like, I think his wave cooker video is kind of whack in the modern understanding of wave cooker, and, like, of course the minigun video. But, like, as a newer player, I think his content is, like, amazing, because it tells you basically all the things that you want to do, and it also makes you, like, feel like you can understand why he chose them, like, very, very well. Yeah, Lazy's content is so good, so good. Give it a few months. People's skill levels will rise, and we'll wonder why they get the fuck this game's so easy after months of weapon buffs and the no nerf only buff crowd. Yeah, I'm hoping that the player base becomes good and they can realize that the game is actually really easy. How Lazy prevents info makes me want to die. He definitely does go a little hard on the technical stuff, a little, like, sometimes, and presents info in undigestible ways, but, like, I think it's fine. His content is really, really good. TBH, if it weren't for you and Lazy, I'm not sure you'd still be playing DRG. That means a lot to me. That's super cool. I'm glad that I brought value to your game and had you continue playing the game. Kill ability is only so low because it's optimal to split up players, and solo players should be able to blast your hordes. Yes. Yeah. In the first game, like, in solo, you either spend like 40 minutes every mission kiting. There was no mission timer in the first game, and like, it was a like crazy pain because the game was not designed around solo play, and it was meant to be like, it was designed to be hard in co-op play. Or you like full stealth it, and you know, spam stratagems to kill the few swarms that you got. But in Helldivers 2, like, everyone just goes off and does their own thing and you can just speed through the mission and get every objective done at difficulty 9 with a completely uncoordinated team, which is silly. The boomstick breakdown is very outdated, but it was really good for its time. Worst game I've ever played. I don't even know how I'd quantify that. But the answer is Overwatch 2. Moving on. Well, you probably wouldn't have kept playing if you didn't have people showing how builds can be diverse and cool. Yeah. DRG didn't feel very mechanically deep, and the builds didn't seem to mean much until you saw my videos. Yeah, that's... I'm really glad you say that, because, like, that's... I feels like I'm saying this about every other thing, but, like, that's one of the reasons why I started creating content, is because, like, to me, DRG is a crazy deep game, right? Like, the skill cap is ridiculously high. And a lot of that comes from game sense, which is really cool because you can teach game sense and you can teach stuff like that, rather than mechanical skill. And like, honestly, I was about to quit the game too until I found modded. Like, I was on the tipping point. There was like this one Has 5 mission I did with a friend where, like, I was genuinely sleepy, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna quit this game. And then I started playing modded, and I realized, like, wow, there's actually so much to the game that just doesn't get explored because you're not forced to explore it on Has 5. And like, of course, you can't explore it on Has 5. And more power to you if you are. But to me, it didn't feel like, it's just not like commonplace. I feel like maybe this is hubris speaking, but I think like, people just don't use Repellent at all on Has 5, or they didn't at all on Has 5 until like my video. Honestly, I've seen a genuine uptick in Repellent usage after my video, and like, people don't have really like real builds or anything, and people don't utilize a lot of strategies like mule waves. Like, I didn't know mule waves existed until I started playing Has 5, which is ridiculous because like, that's one of the entire functions of mules. But I just went through the game not knowing so many basic mechanics because like, the game doesn't force you to explore them, and difficulty really illuminated that for me, that like, there's a lot of optimization and a lot of depth there is to be had in the game. Does positioning and team coordination count as mechanics? No, I don't think that's mechanical skill. I don't think it's mechanically deep. Download hold mod to jump profit. Yeah, I mean, I think there is mechanical depth. Like, if you watch really good players, their movement is really cool and interesting, and they can avoid a lot of deaths that seem like they're unavoidable. And like, there's micro game positioning as well, which can't really be taught. But one of the interesting things about DRG positioning is that like, sometimes the difference between living and dying for like a super experienced player and a completely new player is like 2 meters. And sometimes you'll see that in real gameplay. Like, I'll be surviving at full health, whereas the teammate like literally right next to me is dead and from full. So there's a lot of micro game that is, I think, kind of mechanical skill. I mean, I guess it's partially macro game sense, but I would consider that mechanics because you can't really teach that. Your vids make my gameplay so much more fun. The Repellent vid is just one way. I'm glad to hear that. I do seek to add value to people's DRG experiences. Yeah, for the first 3 years I played this game, I thought of it as a fun, relaxing game to play when you don't want to think, but it's so much more than that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously it's completely fine to just like play DRG as a chill game, and I know most people, I think, would do that, but it is a game with a lot of depth that caters to a very, very, very casual player base. And the amount of information on the internet is, yeah, it makes it obvious that that is what the game caters to. Your vid got me to mess around with the repellent and prox mines and turret discharge. Oh yeah, NG holding is whack. Like, you can do some crazy shit with NG, with repellent. For here on console, everyone is using repellent. It's kind of funny, actually. You visibly saw a change 2 days after my video. That's sick. I'm glad my content is spreading to console players who are. Maybe I should make more consideration for them, but you know, they don't have mods. It's kind of rough. My condolences. Maybe one day will have console support. You haven't actually seen repellent usage go up in your lobby, so you can't relate to everyone saying people use repellent now. I mean, you have to, like, before, I think the increase in rate is not huge, but I think it's notable. Like, I notice more people using repellent than before. It's also, you know, it's also funny to ask like every single NG who comes into my lobby if they've seen my video, to like see if they can replicate the repellent concepts that I explained in the video. You've played a console with console IRL friends and they play considerably differently. How so? Like, the game is mechanically identical, right, on console? It was a pop quiz. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the video is the lecture content, and playing in my lobby is the practical exam. I think it's so dumb that Has 6 will probably never come to consoles. Yeah. I know, like, many console players who wish they could play modded as well, and they find the game, or yeah, they think they would get a lot more mileage out of the game if they could play modded, but I mean, that is the console life. Maybe you can join a Win 10 Mint user and play modded. The only thing you learned from my video was to also put repellent on the floor, Lamau. Well, you already knew stuff about repellent. And hey, you still learned something. Gonna head out. Oh, good night, y'all. It was a soul time. Alright, see you, Jelly John. Thanks for popping in. We just, yeah. I'll probably end up heading out as well. Things are slowing down. I need to eat dinner at 10:14 p.m., which is silly. You want to play harder difficulties, but you don't want to have to install a mod and cut your joins by 90%. Joins by 90%. Gotcha. That's fair. I've found that you can get decent modded pubs, in my experience. People just don't. If you use Mint mod integration, which doesn't segregate your lobbies from the rest of the world, people just don't read your lobby titles oftentimes, so you'll just get joiners. Anyways, yeah, like the way access stuff and build weapons and their player in general, just feel like their physical cabinet is skill level. I could see that being the case, but also like DRG is such a game sense heavy game that like there's probably a lot of depth. Anyways, I really should go. Yeah, see y'all. Thanks for tuning in. This stream was super fun. Lots of joiners, lots of talkers. Yeah. Thanks for coming out, chatting, playing, watching, talking, laughing, crying, all that jazz. I'll, yeah, see y'all next time. Did I make $50? No, I probably made like $3.